What's up, everybody? So sorry. So sorry about that. How is everybody doing? How has your Saturday been? It has been a busy and yet exciting one for me. Lori! What's up, boo? How you doing, Matt Gooch? I hope you're doing well. I was shocked I didn't see you in Nikki's stream watching Money in the Bank today. Unless you, like me, forgot that it was today until yesterday. How you doing, Lori? How was the day? Alien, good morning. Jesse, how did your stream go? Sorry I had to bounce. I had previous obligations, and you know I hate missing your streams. Did everybody win cool stuffs? Sorry, I got another stream. I got a mod soon, but I wanted to drop by and give a fellow Ghost Lover. I appreciate you, Void. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Not sure how long. Watch your nifty skill. Yeah. I figured that's always a kind of a good practice and good way to start. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. How long? I don't know. Until I'm no longer obsessed with it, is what I would say. You got a Matty G, Siggy? No way. What's up, Ant? How you doing? It went well. I hope everyone liked the game. I wish I saw the game, but it sounds like it was going to be fun. That's for sure. Just arriving at a baby shower lunch. I have to come back later. No worries, Halian. No worries. I'll stall as long as possible. What's up, Matt? How you doing? How to and all, but my cube is no idea where. That's funny. That's kind of the first thing that I noticed too. Is like, you know, I really want to try and mess with a Rubik's Cube, and then I was like, I don't have a Rubik's Cube, so that's something that I quickly had to change. Lori did get a Matty G Siggy. Excellent. What did she get it on? What did you get it on, Lori? Was it a special card in particular? Did he give you one of his ho-ohs? We were in the mountain. Service is terrible. I'll try to come back as soon as I can, though. No worries at all. I have so much fun. Thank you. And W streamed this morning, Haley, and thank you for sharing that with us. Halian broke open a box of the Black Bolt this morning, and it was quite something else. I'm not gonna lie, it was quite a W opening. So, really appreciate that, Halian, and I hope your baby shower lunch goes well. Oh, since you like similar, Mon, I'll share one thing before I leave. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, got that. Yes, have a great lunch, Alien. Wow, didn't really set myself up good here. Huh. Got a mail from Japan, a movie promo that was given out in theaters only for the X and Y film. That is Darkrai. Of course it's like cracked ice promo over the entire card. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that, Void. I think I know the card of which you speak. And that's super cool. Was that a win, a buy? How did you acquire said promo? Buy. Excellent. Excellent. And a good buy at that. Good buy at that. Darkrai is definitely a... he's a favorite. And I am unsure. I'm pretty sure, because everybody assumes that Darkrai is a ghost. I'm pretty sure he's just a dark type. But I think he's one of the ghostiest looking dudes out there. And you're absolutely right. He is certainly on my top 5 for sure. Well, that was lucky. eBay boredom scrolling, 4,000 yen, free shipping? Hell yeah. Only 4,000 yen. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now on TV while I organize today's cards. Excellent. 17 English Darkrai from completion, and 1 is from Lost Origin, and coincidentally is lost. That is quite the coincidence indeed. 17 Darkrai away from completion. That's incredible. I'm doing something this week, because this week, and hello everybody, thanks for allowing me to do that and practice that skill. I took the entire week off of my regular job this week, so certainly I have a little bit to do tonight, and then I'm free and clear pretty well for the next week. And a lot of that is going to go right into not only organizing, but it's going to go into cataloging, something fierce that I've been putting off for a while. It's going to go into creating a lot more content, like my long form videos for all the mail that I have sitting over here from random giveaways that I've gotten along the way. As well as long form content and short form content with the artist appreciation and the Pokemon appreciation shorts. All of that is coming soon, and I am really looking forward to that. I'm also going to try and set up a gaming stream where I can play an actual game of Pokemon Scarlet or Violet with you all, and y'all can watch me do that, or you can jump in and play with me. Either way. Either way. Tonight we have some exciting stuff to do. We're going to get into this here in a minute. Team Plasma Oversize Rate. Excellent. Ryan, what it do? What's up, Ryan? How you doing tonight, fam? Hope you're doing well. We're going to get into the Korean Heatwave. Rubik's is done. Korean Heatwave we're going to get into. We're even going to play some games tonight. I was playing around with some raffle things on Thursday, and I think I finally got the giveaway stuff all set up, so we're going to play around with some games tonight, I believe. Maybe we'll make some PokéGhost booster packs, some little packs of vintage cards. In fact, somebody gave me a brilliant idea. And of course, it would be in one of those giant boxes. That because of the black and white sets that did just come out, or just released, and I don't know if anybody's had a chance to see any of those yet. I did get to not see, but I witnessed and went back and watched Rob, Red or Blue, pull the God Pack out of it. And the artwork in these sets are just like stunning. I truly can't wait to get my hands on them and get a closer look at them and some of the artists that were behind some of those artworks. And we did get a really, really good look there, as well as on Halien's stream. Maddie G, what's going on, fam? So sorry I missed the stream, majority of it. I hope it was fun. I hope the game went well. It sounds like it went well. And I'm glad Lori got her signature. What card did you sign? Did I miss it? I'm on the TV. It's going through bulk and found a non-hollow trainer card of N. Looked it up out of curiosity, and it was like $275. That's crazy. $275 for a non-hollow trainer card of N. And since, you know, in light of the black and white, I figured we would go through and make those booster packs on all my black and white bulk, but it's all back there in one of those 2 white boxes. Yep. But we are going to appreciate some, and even if I have to raffle and then make them later, make them on the next stream, we can do that. But tonight we do have some cool stuff to get into, the fun and games, the booster packs. We're going to get into this entire box of Heatwave, Korean, and we are also going to run the comment picker for this guy for passing our 600 subscribers. And I do want to say thank you once again. We're at 612 as of today. But we are going to go ahead and give this away today. There is a short out there, episode number 111 of Artist Appreciation for Masakazu Fukuda, who did this and many, many of the gold stars back in the day. If you go and leave a comment on that, we're going to run that comment picker sometime tonight. Probably be the last thing I do. You do not have to be here for that one. So yeah, just leave a comment, like and subscribe, of course. Please Be over 18. If so, you're going to have your parents reach out. No alt accounts. It counts over 30 days and all that. Please, but if you want this card, it could be yours. You never know I needed a Siggy for the butter. It was the Larry card, excellent. And where are we on the cosplay of Larry there, Matty G? Are you going to cosplay Larry after you cosplay James? Larry, the most relatable gym trainer ever. And I'm not sure if he's here yet, because of all the black and white hype. I had to look it up. The Reshiram Zekrom GX Tag Team more than tripled in price since last October. Gotta go talk to you later. Triple in price. Void, I appreciate you, fam. Thanks for popping in on all the knowledge and trivia. I'm gonna look into some of that. Tripled since last October. I can believe in, not. I'm sure the black and white hype didn't help it stay down. So I feel like I cosplay him every day. Oh, Maddie. Oh, you're funny. That made me laugh for sure. And I don't know if he's here yet. I know that Emmanuel Moraes way early this morning for me. Of course, it was very, very late at night for Haley. And again, I want to thank her for going on in the morning. It was so fun to sit here, drink coffee, and see some of the new artwork in the set, even though on the other end of the clock is where she was. So super appreciate it. What's up, Ernie? Super appreciate the knowledge you sent me a little bit earlier, fam. I am looking into those. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But I believe Emmanuel Moraes was kind of asking and referencing, I don't know if anybody's seen the new hollow patterns. For the black and white sets that came out, and it's got the all around the borders and in the background, and that's actually a callback to the original black and white sets. And I wanted to just take some time and show y'all some of the black and white hollows from back in the day, of which some of the things that I really, really, really enjoy. And along the way, I'll even pull out some ghosts and some evolutions, because I know that those are all the rage right now. And speaking of ghosts, let's start with the ghost. How do the energies look? The energies do not look like that. If I do have a hollow energy in here, Boo, I'll show it to you for sure. I wish they looked like that. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of disappointed that they're not. But we have this beautiful chandelier with a perfect contrast of red and blue. And this was done by 5-band graphics, of course, but I love the plasma, the reverse hollow. It is the mirror hollow that I don't really fancy, but I was able to keep this one quite clean, so. Common or elsewhere. Common or elsewhere. There we go. Speaking of white, let's go ahead and take a look at the boy. So this is what the hollow patterns looked like in black and white. And we take a look at this gorgeous Reshiram. But these are by far my favorite hollow patterns in the black and white, in all of every Pokemon era. Not to say that I don't have other favorites, but this one kind of tops it. Makes the card look like something spectacular. And not something that you'd be like, oh, we got Reshiram again. You'd be like, whoa, we got Reshiram again. But, love it. Artist is Shin Nagasawa. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Boo. Love them, right? Absolutely wonderful artwork, Shin Nagasawa. We're going to just slide that puppy right back. Just going to slide him right back on in the binder. Going to take a look at some of the old black and white artwork as well by some of our favorites, y'all. Name that artist. Nice. Of course, we all like a Wooper. Who doesn't like a Wooper? Small poll, y'all. Who do you like better? Wooper or Paldean Wooper? Who's cuter? They're both based on one of the cutest animals known to man. Hiya, Matt. Love 'em. Sugamori. Ooh, so close. It does start with an S, though. Multiple choice, I'll give you. Or Sui. At Sakunushita. I'm drawing a blank. Whooper. Katrina Pointner, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Man, I gotta get better at the multiple choice. I guess I could have just thrown out anybody. Atsushi Furusawa. Baba. Ooh, Baba would have been a good one to throw in there. No, this is Sui. But man, now that you say it, Boo, this totally looks like something... not Yukio Baba. I'm sorry. Ayakasube. That one. Ayakasube is what this one looks like. That's the one that would have got me. So, if you are new here, if you're just chilling, I see 8 of you in here. What's up, Darker Bunnies? Pokey fam, hope you're having a beautiful night. How are you tonight, Kev? I'm doing well. I had a pretty good day, I'm not gonna lie. I got to talk to some pretty amazing people. I started the morning off and got to, of course, hang out with my dog. I got to watch Alien stream this morning. She was ripping some Black Bolt, and so we got to watch that, as well as some Card Captor cards from Japan. So that was very cool. And then Money in the Bank, WWE was today, and so, as is tradition, I jumped into Nikki Nocturne's stream, and we watched Money in the Bank. It is still on here, and it ran a little long, as well as I'm like, oh my god, I totally forgot to eat and like make coffee and stuff. So I wanted to do that. I'm sorry the stream started a little later. Great weekend for grandsons Leighton and Pierce. Excellent. And hello, Leighton and Pierce. Hi y'all, what's up, Emmanuel? We were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. Didn't even know you were streaming, Halian. Says Pokey Girl Jessie. I'm sorry. I think I threw it in your Discord, but honestly, I'm pretty sure that we were all sleeping. I know that if I wasn't working early, normally, I probably wouldn't have made it. Talking about me? Oops. Nope. All good things, because I remember in Halian's stream we were talking about the hollow patterns. And I was mentioning that on my stream, I'll pull out some of those hollow patterns from the old school black and white, and I'll show them to you. And how they were inspired. So they're a little bit more overwhelming now, and I like it. I like the differentiation, but this is the inspiration for those hollows today. Yeah, not like we were talking bad about you. We love you here, Emmanuel. But yes, exactly. Just like that. And so, good old Electrode. This was done by Hiron. Of course, even something so simple, and he made it look gorgeous. But I also like how the hollow pattern itself, like, pushes that image right off the card. I just woken up and didn't see the Discord. Oh, love the holographic. Me too. Me too. Ooh. Ojima Kasujima. Ooh. Alright. I think we just found a new artist to appreciate, y'all. I've never seen a Grimer looking so grimery. Kiddio Games, what's going on? Daddy-o, I hope you're doing well. I was watching you on the TV earlier. Gorgeous. Legendary Treasures Moltres Hollow is very similar. It absolutely is. Absolutely. Hi, Kiddio, says Ernie. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous Grimer. You know, I do use my camera as kind of a magnifier. Hajime Kasujima. Kusajima. Hajime? Hajima. Hajime. Hajime? So close. It's gotta be the coolest Grimer ever, right? Like, Grimer cards are normally like, okay, it's Grimer, but... Okay, I see you. Muck is not as overwhelming. Let's see, we're looking for just the Soul Hollows, because we did get to see a lot of black and white open over the past couple of days, and so I'm going through some of the old black and white sets just sharing like where some of the inspirations and hollow patterns and stuff came from. And then I crossed this Latias, and I was like, you know what? I like Latias. All day, man. Thank you. Can't wait to open the jumbo packs. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And I look forward to watching it. This was done by Ryu Ueda. I like that one, right? This is an EX, like hype for the EX. This is old school EX style. It's kind of what we got excited about, you know. Well, like Black and White was so long ago. Drop in the bucket comparatively. Quickly becoming a favorite here in PokéGhost Town, we have the Kingdra. The dragon typing just looked so epic back in the day. It didn't look just so muted, I guess you could say. It looks dark, like dragon scaly. I'll do it in the lounge live when it arrives. That sounds like a great idea. I'll be there. And of course, this is from Plasma Freeze, so every card that you see in the set is going to have some semblance of ice or crystals within it. Old school hype for the EX, says Matty G. Neo Kimura. That is Neo Kimura. Good job, Lori. Yeah, I really like that. No. And I know Lee's a favorite as well, so we'll just take a second and drop this dragon arrow here. Like, this is the artwork. Of course, I don't know why at first glance this looked like a flip-flop to me down here. But it's not. It's water. You can see the ice over here. And he looks very metallic, but he looks very Dragonair. Awesome cards, right? Yep, these are some of my prized possessions here. Tokia. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So the energies from there, this isn't a special energy, it's just a special energy, the plasma energies. It's kind of what those look like. Good old 5-band. Plasma Storm. And something that I forgot to call out many times was Victini. I think is completely a play on the word victory, considering he is the victory Pokemon, which is why he's also always throwing up the victory sign in a majority of his cards, and I always thought that was a cool fun fact. I also love when, I know 5-band graphics isn't, like, they are a team at Pokemon Center, or at the Pokemon Corporation, but they're a team of people designing cards, and typically you'll see them on EXs and full arts and whatnot. But some EXs back in the day were actually done by the individual artist. Isuke. Wow. Whew. Come on. Yoshina. Says Lori. 5-band. Nope, you're right. Isuke Yoshina did that one. For the Articuno was Toista Beach. I think that's wrong. I'll have to take a look at that. Toista. I know beach, but I thought it was Toya. I never really liked the face of this Articuno, but it's still just an iconic looking card, so. Alright. Let's see. When's the last time Matt Gooch said anything? Alright, we'll just put him up here. Squirtle! Yep. Good old Squirtle. Ooh. Nuki Saita. Running, running, running. We got our ghosty boys, complete with the moon. Litwick looking all majestic. Squirtle did look very happy. You don't think you have that one? Well, as I mentioned, I planned poorly and my bulk box is buried, but I can definitely take a look and see if I've got other Squirtles. In fact, now that I think about it, sorry, this was done by Kookie, Saitu. Our good friend Kookie! Yep, you got it. Ba, 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 ba. In fact, now that I think about it out loud, I was just looking through a couple of things under my desk the other day. And I found this really cool tin with Rayquaza and Mewtwo and Darkrai. And that's it. But inside there was a bunch of black and white, just random bulk. So we can see if they happen to be in here. Love that tin, right? Me too. No idea where it came from. Really great cards. And great attention to detail too. Real new. And what I mean by that is Plasma Freeze, right? It's got the ice in it, so here's Lantern in the water. But look, the top of the water is frozen over. So I just thought it was really cool. I love your hat too. Oh, you like my hat? Thank you. Have you not noticed my hat before? Unless I'm always sitting too high for anybody to see it. Yeah, I've had this hat for a very long time. I actually got it. No idea. I have no idea where the tin came from. But, if I'm not mistaken, I never ripped the thing off the back. Black and White Series expansion booster packs. How fitting. So black and white era. So it was probably the cards in this tin or probably what came in the tin. And then one of 3 promos. I wish I had... Well, I probably do. I do have this promo, so it probably came with the Mewtwo promo. I might have the Rayquaza promo too. I smell it, indeed. Alright, well, that was a kind of a bust. I thought I'd have a little bit more in there to show, but moving forward throughout the sets here, and once we're done with the black and white sets, we'll jump into the, we'll rip open this box of Heatwave. Got our Glade, which I think was totally written off, because Gardevoir, of course, is clearly more favorable with everybody. I think it's covered most of the time, like, how that's why, I never know. Good call, because I'm always sitting like this, so I should back up more, which I have been doing just to keep my back straight, so. But, love this. This was done by my favorite artist in the entire game, Kawaii. Good old Glade. Which I feel like they should have had a male middle version, and that's just me personally. Not to say that Kirilla evolving into Glade isn't, you know, unnatural. It's just design-wise, I think I would have preferred it. There we go. Old Giratina. Nothing special about it. Just really wanted to show it off. Alright, shout out Maddie G. Maddie G. Oh, this would be a good little comparison too. Conda. Was that Giratina Conda? The Giratina was 5-band graphics. The Giratina is Conda. You're not wrong. using his aura, about to throw a ball, and I thought this would be a pretty cool comparison because I actually got this one in a reverse hollow. So that's what the picture would look like normally, and you can just see how much that hollow pattern does for the design itself. Sick Lucario, right? The aura Pokemon. This is actually why I got into the habit of putting reverse hollows behind regular hollows instead of vice versa in the normal sets, because the regular hollows were just so much cooler. They're not that much cooler nowadays. But they could even take some of your least favorites and turn them into your favorites. Like Clink Clink. Yeah, these plasma cards were just too cool. 5-man. Does make a difference. That it does. And it does. And I got some bulk to look through. Maybe I'll do that with y'all. Maybe I'll, in the next stream. Maybe I'll do it later tonight. So, there is Kyurem, white Kyurem, and black Kyurem. And I just have this suspicion that they're going to put one of each in each black and white set. But this is white Kyurem. I think it's an amazing EX. This was done by Shizuru. Shizuru? That might be the first time I've said that name out loud, which is something to investigate. Black and white stuff, yes sir. I figured it was all in the light of the moment, right? So before we get into the Heatwave Korean booster box, we're just appreciating some of the art, letting people trickle in, and showing off some of the old school art, the EXs, the hollow patterns, and all that. Shout out El Deadpool fan, and introducing the weirdest looking Snorlax you'll ever hope to see. Not my favorite design, but still iconic. 5-man phoned it in, that's what I think. His feet don't even look like they're attached to his body. But, shout out EDF. I'll have to look for one of those for him. In fact, I just sent a package off for EDF. Package. It was an envelope. Alright, we got one more. Does anybody feel like Kabutops was a Genesect? Because a lot of the Kabutops dex entries will read that it was an ancient Pokemon. And I feel, or I'm sorry, a future Kabutops. Kabutops was a past Genesect. Like, this is Kabutops reimagined. I'm sorry. That would be my PokéGhost theory. I wish I had been able to get more from Black and White. I had stopped playing consistently at the time. And I had only, like, kid money. I was a younger teenager when it was... Oh, Isuke Yushinab. Ooh, I'm not sure if Arita ever did an EX, now that I think about it. You'd think that everybody would get a chance to do it, right? I'm playing with fire with this coffee right over my binder. But that's where trust comes into play, and I trust myself. Never touched a black and white set. Oh, black and white, Kyurem won't be in the new set. That's a shame. They don't want to take away from Zekrom and Reshiram, huh? Nerds. It's gonna feel empty without him. How cool is this Houndoom? Like with the greens and the oranges and the lunging pose and the Shin Nagasawa. Damn it, I forgot I'm letting you guys guess. Beautiful, beautiful Houndoom. Shout out so many people who love Houndoom. Ooh, don't know how this happened, but we suddenly got back into the Diamond and Pearl stuff, or the... Yeah, I think it was Diamond and Pearl stuff. There we go, back to the black and white. I don't know why I have a random Diamond and Pearl set right in the middle of all our black and whites. They can include regular Karam in the set, but not the other forms. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That goes hard, right? Hard. Not that I know you were referencing the other one. An often forgotten about Pokemon, I will say. But he actually did get a pretty useful future form in the games. Cobalion, he got a future form. Iron Crown? Yeah. And Iron Crown, man, he's wicked. Yeah, Cobalion. I like the steel pattern back then too. It looked like actual metal. Right, back to the... Man, I bounced way back and forth. But this is Dragon's Exalted, and I think Dragon's Exalted was also a black and white set. If I'm not mistaken. Of course, Dragon's Exalted is probably a set that I didn't open a lot of in the black and white. I had maybe 10 to 12 packs of it that I opened. And so, with that... Here was this small bounty. I was able to pick up an Altaria by Hiram, which is funny because that's where we started. Right with Hiram. Alright. So, figured that would be nice to go through, appreciate some of the art from the old school black and white days. And also see very well where these came from. And where the inspirations did come from. I also have something kind of cool to show. I know somebody in chat's going to go absolute banana sandwich for this, but these are some of the specialer energies from the Dragon's Exalted set. It's kind of the ones that include all the energies. Save for Fairy and Dragon, but those aren't actual energies. But it's kind of nice to have one card that provides 4 different energies, and it's really cool for those split decks and when you play them. So, but yeah, these are some of the cooler energies that I find very attractive when it comes to like how energies are designed. These are really, really cool looking, very well done. Also designed by 5Man. Yeah, I thought you might like those, Lori. Alright. 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 So again, I don't know if anybody has the link to this this short here, the 600 subscriber short. If we can post that, and everybody, if you haven't yet, go ahead and hop on back, comment on the 111th episode of Artist Appreciation. We are giving this away. You do not have to be here to win that. Just go ahead and comment on the short. Of course, we would like you if you came back, because we are about to rip into this, and we are going to see what it is that we can pull. And we are going to appreciate a lot of the art along the way, because as much as I have seen a lot of the Heatwave Arena sets and arts and cards, I haven't seen them up close, and I certainly haven't seen anything worth seeing, if that makes sense. So we're going to get into it. Although I have had some pretty incredible gifts gifted to me, and I will say that I do have them on display, just solely for the luck of the card. And this amazing Art Rare Hydrapple by Jerky was pulled on PokéGirl Jessie's stream, and that was gifted to me by PokéGirl Jessie and Maddie G. And we're going to see if we can get it also in Korean. These are Korean cards, and the art is all the same. And we also should get some of these illustration contest cards. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night. That's what that's going to be. And we're going to pull this out, and we're going to start with these. And this is the illustration contest for 2024. And these were the cards that won. What's up, dude? What's up, No Class? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Of course, if you're not a child, this should be easy. Don't want to... 3 cards, little promo cards. Yep, 3 card little promo. Sure are. Gotta make sure I don't bend them in any way. Whoop. Pop those out. And this EX looks incredibly out of place, just not being holographic at all. But we do have this amazing Toxtricity, and he is playing an air guitar with his lightning bolt, which I thought was pretty cool. This was done by Anderson. Real catchy name. Real catchy name, Anderson. But I thought it was kind of neat to see an EX in the illustration contest. Yes. I have been waiting to see this card in person for so long. This amazing Feraligatr, complete with Magikarp swimming above. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you. Almost looks fake without the holo, right? Yo, I got that in English. Yep, these are in Korean. I did not know they were going to be in Korean, so that's kind of neat. The artwork is still the same, though, but this is honestly one of the coolest Feraligatrs I've ever seen, and I have a special love for Feraligatr, as he was my choice in Gen 2. Let me know, was he yours? Arcovio art. Yes, it was. Or a Corvi art. Really is. What's up, Johnny Knight? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. And then the cutest darn Pikachu you would ever hope to see. I love that art style too. It reminds me, honestly, art style like this, and this is going to sound a little crazy, but art style like this actually makes me hungry. Because I can picture this like being on a wall at a restaurant while I'm waiting for my food. Or you walk in and you can see the fish tank and you can see this behind it. That's what I see. But the Pikachu, let's talk about it. Ren got this TCG through such illustration. Yep, sure did. A lot of people did as well. Like Julie Hung, she also was an illustration winner. Last day of being sick, working a late shift, and excellent. Better last day of being sick. Yeah, I hope you feel 100% soon. I was confused, but you're right. Look at that Pikachu. Look at him. Look at him, Cyndaquil. Same here. Excellent. Hey, Lori, love the art style. Make a collab. Cute Pikachu. Kazuki Minami. So now the goal that we see the winners of the contests. Cute Pika Peek. Cute Pika Peek. Now it's looking for cards that they do in the future, because we can expect that they were. I imagine, I'd have to do some research, but I imagine that the illustration winners get offered positions within the company drawing cards for Pokemon. I know, it's so weird seeing an EX without a holo, but that's no reason not to sleeve them. So let's sleeve them up real quick, and then we'll start ripping into this pack and degenning on some Korean Heatwave and see if we can see some amazing shiny pieces of cardboard. What do you say? We're going to post these guys up here for good luck, of course. Yes, they do. Got 8 of you here. Super appreciate y'all coming in and spending your Saturday with us. Saturday night, or Sunday morning, or Friday night, depending on where you're at. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Do this for your luck. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Say our little small prayer to Arceus. Dear Arceus, please let us pull the fire us and pulls. Amen. And now we will. See, it's just that easy. I think instead of pulling them out and shuffling, we're just going to pull in and reach them out and pull them at random. Wow. Feels so good. Here we go. Let's do it. Ooh, a little bit different. Starting with the picture on top here. I don't know if the card trick might be the same. Probably not, huh? Let's find out. No, probably not. That looks hollow to me. So let's run through it. Cynthia's Gibble. Tomami Azaki. Ethan Cyndaquil. Quilava, excuse me. Oh, Shunchiro Gunjima. No card trick in Korean, thank you. Sunday morning, just got back from church. Excellent. I hope it was enjoyable. There we go. Got Quilava. Rotom, first ghost of the night. What's up, ghosty boy? Alright, Yoshimi Miyashi. And got the Misty Psyduck. Chilling by the pool. And the Zeraora. God is great. God is indeed great. Look at that pose. Of course, you all know my theory on Zeraora. He either has no chill or all chill. There is no, like, in between. Pool, that's Misty's gym. Okay, she can't have a pool in her gym. It just looks like a pool to me. It's got the little ladder over there. Unless, like, you turn around and there's a bunch of trainers standing in a formation behind her. I guess that could be true. Yeah, sick. Excellent first pack. I gotta find something to do here. Let's do it this way. And keep going. It is, water gym is just a huge pool. I think I remember that. It's been forever. Come on. Alright, they put a little extra love into their packaging in Korea. Alright, we got the Electrike. No, that's sick. Narano. A lot of these I'm seeing for the first time, artist-wise. That kind of excites me. Man, these feel odd. They don't feel like either Japanese nor English. They feel glossy. The Yanma by SVLT, which we did discover when it is abbreviated as such. It's typically the first two letters of their first name, first two letters of their last name. We just don't know what those are based on what we see. Aww, the Ponyta. We did see this art. We appreciated this one quite a bit. By Ayoko Ozaki. Ayaka Ozaki. It's the happiest Psyduck you will ever see, right? The happiest Psyduck you ever did see. Sleepy Ponyta, not even realizing. I'm wondering if he's like damaging the grass as he sleeps. Curious. Yo, that looks hyper rendered. Yeah. Not sure what that is. Probably Stardust. Aww, Shaman. Look at the little Shaman. Vitano? Names are getting smaller. Oh, that's That's cute. What a great artwork. Doesn't look too happy. Love that one, right? That's a good art. So cute. Like Arceus show. Alright. Another ghosty. I wonder if he lives there or if this is like what you see when you walk in and you're... Oh no, look, he came in the window, look. He's looking for something to possess right now. Probably the radio. Yoshimi Miyoshi. The Gibble. Squovet. Oh, he's eating, filling his face. Oswald, okay. I just said radio in my head. Oh, that's great. Ooh. Is this the cornerstone mask? Love it. Such a detailed painting. That's what I thought too. Thought that exact same thing. Like how some of these must have just taken forever. Yup. Man. Then they shrunk it down into the size of a card and that's what we're looking at. Yo, let's get some hype for the EX. Got the Garchomp, Cynthia's Garchomp. Cute little anime Gundam looking Pokemon. Destin has the best Ogre-Pon arts. You said Destin? Like Destin Rivals has a... Oh yeah, I guess so, because it is has Heatwave in it. Hype for the EX, let's go. Hype. Man, that's sick. 5-ban? 5-ban. Alright, Togepi, hold that for me. I'm just kidding, Charmander, it's all you. We pulled that one tonight. Excellent. Man, I wonder if it is you. Oh, they do have the little pull tabs. But that's... Oh yeah, wow, that's... Okay, Jess, I will never give you crap again for anything you open, okay? Ever. Because now I see why. They're all like, it's easy, just pull here, and then it's not easy. It was not, in fact, easy. We got the MC height. Hype. Ooh, Feebas. That looks familiar. Kamanabe. What else did you pull tonight? Rotom. Okay, Ghosty. We get it. We see you. This one's going for the microwave. I don't know what this is. Maybe a bracelet? Cute Rotom, right? Cutie little Rotom. And boom! Okay, Ethan's Pinsir. This was done by Ghidorah. So this is the right energy we're looking for because Ethan's Typhlosion, which would be amazing to see tonight. Did do, was done by Ghidorah as well. Love the leaves. We didn't pull much from Destin Rival. Aww. That's a shame, I'm sorry. Any cool Pokeballs at least? Oh no, there's no Pokeballs in Master. Never mind. I got my sets confused because of the new set that just dropped. I think they're coming out way too quick now. That's what I think. We're just gonna stick to the old way of just manhandling them open because it seems to go quicker. Never mind, I'm silly. Ooh, Roselia. Nisimona. Team Rocket's Murkrow AR. That's a good one. I like that card. Very dark. It's just, I don't know. I can imagine her, like, got no one else to talk to. Giovanni's working late again, so she's just talking to the Murkrow. There's the Cyndaquil. What's up, buddy? He always looks so happy, too. Again, probably damaging the grass anywhere he goes, but he just looks so happy. It is a really cool card. Susumu Moya. Let's go. Let's go. We got the Floatzel. Or is this Buzeal? This might be Buzeal. By Aoko Azuki. You can always tell their art style. Now it's becoming a lot more apparent to me the more and more we look at it. And it's not incredibly detailed. Again, this is a cool method they use of under-rendering the things in the background to make the front look, the foreground look a lot more rendered. Let's go, let's go. Boo, it is Buzeal? Okay. That's what I always felt it should be the other way around, but Professor Laventon did say the float sac around Floatzeal's neck is quite splendid. And I just think that's funny. So, let's go. Got another mask. Running through the woods. I love how he's showing his face in all the cards and holding the mask. For those that don't know, of course, I've gone over it a couple times, but in the game you have to find these different masks, and Ogerpon is just one Pokemon, and you give him different masks to change his typing and abilities. And the catch is, you can't change his mask in battle. You can only do it before or after. There's one card, I can't remember the Pokemon now, but it reminded me of the Raven when I started talking about reading Edgar Allan Poe. Excellent, excellent. It had to have been a Murkrow, right? It wasn't that card? Was it another bird? Buoy, like buoy. Yeah, buoy. Buoyzeal? Buoyzeal? Ah, that's so hard to say. We got the Gabite. Oh, he looks like I know this is going to sound funny because he is, but he looks like a baby Garchomp. Like, not ready to be a Garchomp yet. That's Gabite. Was a bird. I'll have to go back and find it. Yeah, no worries. Unless you... Oh, this isn't Destin. Never mind. Ooh. This is a new card we're seeing for the first time. Common card, though. Excellent. Well. Buoy like buoy. Little Applin. It is Tetsu Koyama. It's got that very pointillistic feel. The pointillism. That's some art, right? That's some art. That's some dedicated, like, hours and hours of dots for the shading and accents, because I'm sure it looked incredibly flat, and then they went back and did that. Even the small cluster of white dots on his head. Just incredible. Very well done. Sorry, Joey. Ah, the Mastiff. Trees are amazing, right? And they look so simple, and yet you know they're anything but. I don't know if this is supposed to be a cactus or just like a bare tree. Holy dots, Batman. Lame. Yeah, it's kind of like going from one extreme to the other, right? And it's funny because they're both great. This is Mina no Kai. This one, who knows? Probably took a pretty minute also. But again, here's the under-rendered background to push everything in the foreground. And then he just looks like he's got a like, gotta go to the bathroom. Maybe he's scared. He doesn't look fierce at all. But that's Arvin's Master Chief, so. Cherry Blossoms, thank you. Cherry Blossoms. Do they get bare like that when they drop all their petals? Stupid question, never mind. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen this Milotic. You guys say Milotic or Milotic? Or Milotic? Yes, it's actually the dog, bro. I wonder if that's before he became the Mabostiff that... Oh, I don't want to ruin the game for anybody, so... Milotic. 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 That's 2 for Milotic. And boom. Okay. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Raw. I love the fire. I love the shadow that's casting forward. And I love that he doesn't look happy in this one. He kind of looks mad. Like maybe his dinner's late. That's how I look when my dinner's late. Whew, pretty good so far. Just passing that hour mark. Why were these not the arts for the masks? In which set? Yeah, these would have been... I mean, the Ogre Pawn has had so many SRs and SARs. But these are some incredible baby artworks, and I feel like this is that perfect example. I talk about it a lot. Alright, let's talk about it for a second. Sorry, story time, small detour. But I often say, like, man, they really should have opened this card. Like, I feel like they were going for an AR, and they were like, alright, great. And then they cut off this little piece of the Pokemon and put it in the card. And now that I see the black bolt and the white flare coming out, I've seen a lot of people start to say, like, the art, there's so many. And they're just underwhelming. Like, there's a few in there that are stunning, but then there's some that are like, you know, Axew sitting on a hill, and he's just sitting on a hill, and it takes up the whole card. And so to me, it's like, well, now it's almost like, well, that could have been a baby card that they made a full art, instead of now the other way around. And I'm just curious what you guys think. Have you seen much of the new artwork? I usually don't do that. Plan for an AR, but make it a common. A lot of planning. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know, absolutely. But if they go in hoping for that AR and they're like, nope, it's a baby card, and they go, I'm doing it anyway. I know they're not going to do it, but I'm going to draw it like it's going to be one. Like, that's how I feel it goes down. Not to say that's how it actually goes down, because they go in and they get assigned a Pokemon, and then they start doing the research on that Pokemon. Has some bangers, but a lot of generic. A lot of generic. Yo, somebody put extra love on that one. Said, nah, no cards getting out. Not today. First Dwebble we're seeing. Seen that? Kononami Ogata. So an AR for all this, a bad idea, just a money grab. That was amazing, right? And I feel like you're right, because it's even working on me, Emmanuel, and maybe it's because it's almost like an expectation of me now, because I'm the art guy. So it's like, oh my god, you're gonna love this set, and I'm like, I do, and I want it because of the art. And now it's like, well, is he right? Maybe it's just trying to get me to buy it just solely due to that. Going back to the Raven card, it was Corvus Squire in the Scarlet and Violet base. Yes, Corvus. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Corvus Squire. That's why an AR for all this is a bad idea. Yeah, I agree, especially because it was like every Pokemon in the Black and White era has an AR card in that set, right? That's what I heard. Even though all Pokemon in that set aren't from the Black and White era. Just the Black and White Pokemon have the ARs. Chance of pulling the AR you want is so low, people are going to buy the singles more. Just looks so majestic and spooky at the same time. I know exactly which one you're talking about. And I think you're right, Emmanuel. I think people are going to be buying the singles more. Of course, the singles have to get out into the market somehow, and it's only going to happen by many people buying many boxes and ripping them. Boom! Okay, we're again heading in the right direction. This is my favorite little art of Hydrapple as well. Just in your face, all 7 heads, even though there's only 5 showing. Hydra doesn't have 5 heads. He has more than that. I think he has one in the back, too. Beautiful card, right? So awesome. In fact, I say this a lot, is that when I first heard the concept of Hydrapple, I was like, okay. I mean, I thought that Appleton was a bit much. And, but then Hydrapple, when I started seeing his cards being drawn, like this one and this one back here, and then they had the art rare from Stellar Crown of the Hydrapple that looked like a wall painting. Like, I'm still chasing that one too. But these cards made me love this Pokemon, and I even started using them in the game. No joke. Could have been like Medusa. It should have been turning people to stone. It should have absolutely paralyzed people, like had mean stare or mean gaze, mean look. But I also feel like that if it I feel like its ability should be if it gets knocked out in battle, it grows another head and you get like a second chance. So. Ooh, I love that one. Halien! No sound on, but I'm hoping you're liking the art you're getting so far. Absolutely. I know you can't see or hear, but we did get this one. And then we opened the illustration contest cards. I know you can't hear, but I'm just doing this real quick. Based on the full rates from Japanese, Black and White has the same full rate AR. I'm hoping for Pokeball rates from Priz. Yes. Yes. Hydreigon, thank you. Not Hydra. Hydreigon. Halien is back. Halien is back. Oops, missed something. Good. That's a lot of notifications. Alright, we're just going to do that for now. Hey everyone, what's up, Chris Salsa? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. We're just going on through and opening some of this Korean Heatwave. Oh, I do that at work. Oh, I gotta go again. Ooh, no worries, boss is coming. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I had a really good day. I get to spend it all with my friends, not only here on my own stream, but I got to hang out with Mickey Nocturne and a few friends on that stream watching the Money in the Bank. It's Squidward card. PokéGirl Jessie says this card is Squidward. That one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward's walking. So I got to do that, and then prior to that, Halien really early this morning was ripping a box of Black Bolt, so we all got to hang around. There we go. Okay, I see it better in this one. Nice, you seen R-Truth come back. Then I did, and I loved what he did. Who won Money in the Bank? It was Seth Rollins. Not to spoil it for anybody. I'm sorry if I did. And I'm okay with that. Last episode of SpongeBob card, yeah. The gym, I see it a lot better in this card, Emmanuel. I do. That was cool. That was cool. I do agree. Like, the match itself seemed gimmick central. I do like how they did it. I love the accidental spots between John and Logan and the rift there. I just thought it was great. Yeah, no worries, Ernie. You go get them. Keep your high score. Cute little Pichu. Ethan's Pichu. What's up, Marvel? How you doing? Oh, T-Morphia. Narami Soto. Those are scripted, right? Who wins? Yeah, so they are certainly predetermined, yeah, of who wins. Certainly, I mean, you can watch some of those. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to shut up. But yes, wrestling is wrestling can be predetermined and scripted, of course. But when I say, like, if you're jumping off a top rope and going through a table, you're pretty much jumping off a top rope and going through a table. Like, there's no way to soften that up. So, DSGB, what's going on, man? How you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Yo, look at that. Yo, this is great. I think this is kind of where Halion was getting at this morning, because something she noticed and something I'm happy for is a lot of the cards in Black Bolt and the White Flare, like all the evolution lines were all done by a single artist. And if you remember, we just pulled the Ponyta and he was sleeping. And the grass, and it was really painterly, and then here's Rapidash probably like, why are you sleeping? But he just looks so epic and majestic, and I feel like the two artists, CA and Narahara, I feel like they could have done the Ponyta also. A sandwich, really? Yeah, absolutely. I agree. That kind of gave me goosebumps, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, everybody? But I do have to make that disclaimer that we can't have any spoilers, and I totally forgot people might not have watched it yet, so I want to make sure that we don't spoil it for anybody. I have a bad habit of doing that. Oops, yeah, I know. Me too, Chris, me too. But yeah, that like I was smiling through that whole thing. Man, someone put some extra care. I was like, nope, there's the good card in here. We're gonna seal it extra tight and make him use the little tabby tab. And fast forward after. That's not bad, Matt. In fact, that's one habit I have, that if I ever go to a live event, it's really hard for me to come home, not jump on Peacock and rewatch it immediately. It's the weirdest thing. Not like to see if I can see me or anything. Aaliyah Chen. Nice little Mudbray. But yeah, I like not to see if I can see myself or anything, but because I'm like, oh, I feel like I haven't watched it from this angle, or saw what happened. Okay, well, comparing the Diplins in this set, I think that I have a favorite, and I don't think it would be this one, although the story behind this one can be hilarious, of just, you know, he looks offended, right? Like somebody was about to grab him to eat or bake in a pie, and he's like, excuse me. And that's cute. Shigenori Negishi. Tamer, what's going on, man? How you doing? It's good to see you. Star me back at the gym. Star you. Oh. That's something. I don't know what. Shinukamatsu. And one, and two, and one, and two. Just see him doing stretches. The Milotic. By Uaribi. And boom. Okay, Yen Mega. EX, hype for the EX. Not bad. Not seeing a single art rare yet. Let's try from the front. Now y'all here. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope everybody had an amazing day. Hype for the EX. Alright, come on, hands. Honestly, this Rubik's Cube I've been cubing has, might have made my hands a little bit weak. And, like, I feel like I just exercised my hands all day. Which isn't a bad thing, but, yeah, it's getting hard. Alright. Gorgeous Gibble. Feed me. Ah, beautiful. I might have to pull these aside. Yeah, I think we're going to give this one away. We're going to add that into a random booster pack we're going to make today out of these cards. If you guys would be interested in getting some Korean cards from Heatwave. Boom! Got our mask, another painterly one. Komatsu's Kan Yasukuni? Yasukuni. I'd have to take a look. I think all 4 masks are done at 4 different times a day. IRSA are in black and white, but the IR is not that great. Oh no. Oh no, I hate when that happens, man. Like, when one of my favorite artists actually gets the chance to show off, and they do, but they don't. Like, I totally get that. And of course, I know, regardless, you're still going to want to collect it. But, I will say there's some Kawaii cards that I'm not crazy about. And there's also some, Tomokazu Kamiya cards I'm not crazy about. The IRs of Strike. Okay. I'm going to take a look at it here in a second. SIR Trainer N. Okay. And the Trainer N is great. You said the IR is not that great. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a look. And also the promo Sheeran. Okay. I think the Sheeran cast form card is just amazing. But a promo Sheeran card. He did that one too. Cool. What's this one? Oh yeah. Shuichiro Gonjima. Another gorgeous artwork. I mean, as jokey as we can get. Fujimoto Gold. This is a gorgeous piece of artwork. You can look in the very, very back and see these 2 massive towers, and these are towers in the game that you can climb up. In fact, I think I even know exactly where that bridge is. Like, he's running down a trail, and I just think it's weird that they're running too. This is a cool little art card, though. So this guy's at night. This guy's, the sun is setting. So I'm pretty sure we're going to get a midday and a morning. Uh-oh. I see something. Both Yukamori and Asako Ito got some IRs too? No way. I mean, I know Yukamori has had IRs in the past, but I've never seen an Asako Ito IR card. Another EX. We got the Electivire EX. Hype for the EX. Oh, that's gorgeous. I do want to say similarities between these cards and the English cards, as far as like the texturing goes, and the hollow pattern on them. I am all over the place over here. Do you know what I need? I'll tell you what I need. I'll tell you exactly what I need. I need to do this. That's what I need to do. Hype for the EX. Electivire. You excited? Oh, that's so great. Sakuito already has Altaria IR. Yeah? I've never noticed. Or Trainer Gallery, same thing. Trainer. Oh, you're right. No, I'm thinking of the Galarian Gallery. Not the Galarian Gallery, I'm thinking of a card, but I don't think it was done by Asako Ito. I pulled the full art on a Rocket Scott stream. No way, no class. That's incredible. Yeah, I missed the majority of Rocket Scott's stream yesterday. You wouldn't want to see that coming at you, that's for true. Mabouse, or Mass Chief. Terry in the bedroom, sitting on the bed. Yeah, that's the one that I'm picturing in my mind. I just had no idea that it was done by them. Unless that wasn't a typo and it's Asako Ita, whereas Ito is the one that does the crocheted Pokemon. Unless I've been thinking of the wrong Pokemon this whole time, or the wrong artist this whole time. The Feebas. Hanabe, which is again just gorgeous artwork. It does look incredible. Like, I feel like they needed shrubbery or something back here, like a lily pad. Just something to break up the brown. Talking about the crochet. Okay. Wow, I've never known. Maybe I've just never looked close enough because everybody always goes so fast. I don't think I've ever seen that card in person either. Research is needed. Natsumi Yoshida. Another star, or another Misty card. Which, I have to ask, like, so far all of Misty's Pokemon were seen in the pool gym. Why not this one? This one is outside, on the beach. Maybe they get vacation while the other ones have to train. Or maybe he's too big to train in the pool, so he goes to the ocean. Boom! I think they're just playing with us now. We got the Hydrapple, we got the Typhlosion. Now we need the art rares of both in this language. That would be great. Starmie needed a tan. Starmie was Star Pale. That's beautiful. This was done by Dan Chow. Of course it was. Dan Chow did one of my favorite cards, which was the Dusknoir from Shrouded Fable. The art was used again in, not the IR, the regular card. The art was again used in Prismatic Evolutions. Alright. Starmie, don't burn. Don't burn at all. Right. Let's get some luck. Let's get some luck here. 2. Okay. Okay. And blue, you won. Right. The Diplin, or the Applin. Shigenori Negishi. Starmie. Got it. Can mean one of two things. So, got the Judge. Scissors on Japanese sets. Never will I ever. I don't know why. Ooh. Okay, got the Hollow Greedent. Arvin. Good guy. Card of Gold. He's got some of the weirdest Pokemon on his team. Like Toadstool. Mabostiff is pretty cool. Greedent. Got that Squirrely Boy by Akira Komiyama. Scissors, yeah, I couldn't imagine. And not to say that there's anything wrong with using scissors on the cards. And I'll never use them on Japanese sets. These are Korean though, so I don't know if the packages are made out of a little bit tougher material. And it does have a pull tab on these ones, but I don't like to use them. Of course, I'm sure I'm shaking the camera like crazy when I open these packs, but... Alright, Mudbray, come on, let's get that luck. Let's get that luck. Let's get that luck. Let's get that luck. I've used scissors, yes you have, and then you put them directly under your unpanted leg and sat on them, if I remember correctly. Uncommon. Ooh! That's a card we haven't seen yet, the Cynthia Spiritomb. Nice. By Sotama. Yo, salsa. It says marble. I did do that. And luckily your leg was okay. Alright, realistically we really haven't opened that many yet, y'all. I'm just waiting for that one big and then we might do a giveaway to break up the monotony of opening packs. Alright, we're gonna sneak attack it. Ooh. No! That was nothing fragile. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine until it ain't. Got the Roserade or Roselia by Nisimono. Flowers and Pokemon. Cute little Pichu. This looks like the Rami Soto. Judge. Kodama. And the Macargo. Probably was one of the most, like, daunting looking Macargos. Doesn't have a guaranteed SR. That's a shame. Does it have guaranteed ARs in it, though? And let me know if y'all like seeing these open. Does the language matter to y'all, or you just like enjoying the artwork? As always, of course. I know you like enjoying the artwork, but just curious, because if this like is all right with everybody, can definitely get a lot more of the Korean. And we can even go back if we want to go back into Samaris. Kodama. Such a dynamic art. Alright. Love the artwork, right? I know you do, Katrina, and I appreciate you being here. That's about what we're looking at, what we have left. Figured we can do this at this point. And this is a neat little box that might come in handy later. That's a Masker tool that will help us later. Alright. This guy. Pop him back here. So that we can take these. And you know what? Just for art, bro. Art. Love the art. Love the artwork. Art. Excellent. Well, then that's gonna be real fun. Real fun. 3 ARs minimum. Okay. Well, for whatever reason, the ghosts like to take those and put them towards the end of the opening, always. I don't know how it happens. But to see one now would be kind of cool. Ooh, Sudowoodo. I don't think we've seen him yet. He is a terrible tree. By Okachiki. You know, we have an Okachiki fan in here. Yeah, he's a terrible tree. And terrible at hide and seek. He's just a goofy boy. We got the Slugma. Complete with the lens flares. Sanosuke Sukuma. The Webball. Not guaranteed doesn't mean there cannot be one. That is true. That is true. And we are certainly open for one. And certainly if it could be an SAR, that would be better. Gorgeous Rapidash. You know what? I'm going to put this one back here. Because I think CA Narahara is just a saint. The Crustal. We got the cheese sandwich. It always looks like a loafed sandwich to me, even though I know he's a rock. This is by Po Suzuki. I've only seen that name a couple of times. I do like that the hollows, the regular hollows, seem to be following that same pattern of Japanese, of not doubling up on those too often. And as I say that, we'll probably do that now. Let me try this. Yeah, that works. We got our baby Garchomp, my Terra Kitsu. A very accusatory Electabuzz. You can't have that flower. It's been just like a flower to me. A Millicart. Ooh. Wasn't that the same one that did the no. No. A Corviart and a Millicart. Okay, okay. Another Slugma. Milotic. Where is it? The switch. Alright, a little lackluster so far. I wonder if I put that one in here. Let's see. What do I got in here so far? That's 5. That's a piece. 7, 8. Okay. Cute. Ethan, yeah. Dibsy raid. Welcome in, Raiders. And okay, got the Mudsdale. D-Hibsy raid. How are you, D-Hibsy? Oh, I'm thinking they're coming now. We're coming over. Odd indeed. I had that open. Welcome in, Raiders indeed. How was the stream, Dibsy? How was the stream, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. And more so, I hope you all had an incredible day. I am Kev the PokéGhost. If you're unfamiliar with me, I like to appreciate the art, slow down a little bit, and look at every card and make theories and all that good stuff. And we are currently ripping a box of Korean Heatwave. And seeing what art we can find. How's everybody doing tonight? D-Hibsy raid. What's up, Default? How you doing? Yo, D-Hibsy, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, fam. Appreciate you popping in and bringing your crew. Okay, can do. Can do. I will not do any spoilers. No spoilers for Money in the Bank, everybody in the chat, because we did just get a specific request, so. Pulled you a gold? Excellent. What gold? What did you get? Doing good. Excellent. How was the stream, Dibsy? What did you guys get into? Got the Sudowoodo, the rock that is a terrible tree. Okachiki. Ooh. There's something. Energy switch. Excellent. Gold's gold. First time we're seeing a Lapras today. Did D-Hibsy bring the luck? We haven't seen an AR yet out here. Ian Morikura. Maddie, how's it going, Maddie? Hope you're doing well. Manectric. Went great. Rob from Red or Blue kicked us off with 151 and pulled a Zapdos SIR and a full art in the first. That luck is incredible. Rob's such a good dude. Izuk. That looks very jerky-ish, or it could be Miki Tanaka, but it's a little... Yeah, I think that's a little too detailed for Miki Tanaka. Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate anybody subbing up for the first time. And we are currently giving... Ooh! Hype for the EX, I think this is now. I'm back, brother. Just walking home from work. No worries at all, man. I hope you walk safe. And glad to keep you company. Yeah, look at that. So it seems that you can double up on the EXs, which is 100% okay. And I say 100% okay because I'm currently going through, and anytime I see an artwork that happens to catch my eye of the PokéGhost, we're throwing it into a mini little booster pack. What's up, ALB? How you doing, fam? Hope you're doing well. Something's wrong. I can't like a second time. Something's wrong. That's funny. That's funny. 20 likes. Excellent. Appreciate the likes, y'all. Don't be afraid to tap the like button. We are getting into some Korean Heatwave while we're going through some of the art. We're creating stories. We are going to be giving this puppy away too. I'm driving. Okay. No worries, ALB. Drive safely. We'll even get into a little bit of poetry here. But what I want to do is let me go ahead and do this real quick. Don't know which one is here, so we're just going to do it this way. There you go. Everybody go ahead and type !ghost. Let's get into this raffle here. Just as we're going through, might as well save some time. !ghost in the chat. I'm curious if it's going to change what you get. One ticket to the art gallery. I love it. I love it. I love it. Package up your stuff, ALB. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all coming in, entering that. And while we open some more, I'm going to throw any other doubles into this thing here. See if we can see an AR for the first time would be cool tonight. We do also have a 600 subscriber giveaway going on my 111th Artist Appreciation short for Masakazu Fukuda, who was more famously known for, back in the day, there were a thing called gold cards. Gold star cards. And gold star cards were pretty much the innovation for what EXs kind of turned into. And this man was solely responsible for creating a lot of them, if not all of them. And he even came back during the Celebrations era when the ETB came out, and he designed the promo for the ETB. And that ETB was Celebrations, and it came with a very cool promo. Boom! Okay. Got the Roserade. Not bad, not bad. Like the holo. But he came back, he lended his talents once more to the Gold Star craze, and he created this promo of a Shiny Greninja Gold Star, and this is what I'm giving away in that 600 subscriber giveaway. Lori did post the giveaway short right there. You can go ahead and like that, subscribe, like that, comment. Please be subscribed. Please be over 18. Safe. Have your parents reach out if you are not. You can get a hold of me via Discord or email at thepokeghostkev@gmail.com. Of course, Discord. I do have a Discord, !Discord. You can get in there. You deserve it. You're an amazing content creator. I appreciate you entertaining me, man. I appreciate you as well. You're quite the creator yourself, and just going through this journey and having you kind of be a presence and a constant along the way, man, it absolutely means the world. So I appreciate your support all along the way, as well as everybody here. You guys always show up. Portgas D Ace, what's going on? How are you? Drifting Frame, how are we doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. 20 people in the chat. Matt Gooch posting the giveaway short. go ahead and hop into that there. We're going to be doing that towards the end of the stream when we're wrapping up. When that might be, I have no idea. For those familiar with my streams, I don't really run on a schedule. We just kind of go until, well, until my back hurts or we don't have nothing to go into no more. But we're going to get into some games too. We might try and play Guess the Artist, which is a fun game, as we do go through every single artist here on the channel. It does warm my heart to absolutely hear that this has opened up eyes to look at the artwork a little bit more. And maybe the ones that you flip through and flip right past normally, maybe somebody spent hours and hours of their time creating that. We had some fun theories about this card earlier. Why it just came through this window and what's it going to possess. Gibble. Remove command hips. Toma Miyazaki. How many ARs in a box? Well, so I did hear, I believe Emmanuel Marais said there was 3 ARs in a box. Not a guaranteed SR, though doesn't mean there can't be one in there. Hope I win it. Then I can add the PokéGhost autograph to the Book of Legends. That K, I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. It's good to see you. Yep, look at that. So there's our green mask, and this definitely looks like it's midday. Now, we haven't seen the blue mask yet, and I'm curious if that's going to be morning. I guess this could be morning. But I think all 4 masks are all 4 times a day. That's my theory. This one was done by Toma Miyazaki. Kev, you see the full art for black and white? Beautiful. I have seen them. Almost all of them. Especially for some of the legendary Pokemon. Speaking of Switch, this is what a non-gold Switch looks like. And some of the legendary cards, like that beautiful Christmas Reshiram, I'm calling it. The God of Thunder Zekrom card looks pretty terrifying. But there are some absolute stunning cards in that set, and the only thing I'm going to try not to do is go crazy with it. Although I can tell you it's really hard to not do that. And to somebody's earlier point, I feel like they knew what they were doing, and they kind of pumped a lot of art rares into the set so that we would be interested and want to see them all. Especially bringing back so many iconic black and white characters or Pokemon. And the holo patterns, my god, have you seen these? Like, we were just appreciating some of the early holo patterns from the original black and white sets and the inspiration behind them, and I'm just really excited they brought them back. Watch World Collides and Money in the Bank, both were really good. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. And then prior to that, this morning, Halion was streaming and she was ripping a box of Black Bolt, and we got to hang out this morning. Misty's Magikarp, Zekrom and Reshiram look great. They certainly do. You're not wrong. I did really want to see Kyurem in the set. I know that black and white Kyurem aren't going to be offered in the set, but Kyurem himself is still a great Pokemon. I was watching wrestling half the day. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can remember those days, especially WrestleMania weekend, because you have so many things happening with NXT. As well as other corporations, and then you have 2 days. Korean Mishins, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Go ahead and hit ! Ghost and get into my giveaway. But what I'm doing is I'm creating a little booster pack here of Korean cards of amazing arts. Oh, where I get my hands on everything, Mishins, the internet. Relatively inexpensive as well. Hello, that's the one we were looking for. I believe this is morning. Did I really not pull the card? I really didn't pull the card. Well, that's on me. So this is something that I noticed. Boom! Dondozo! No Tatsugiri. That's weird. By N-Design Inc. Hype for the EX, let's leave it. Ernie, Rob pulled both SIRs Thursday. They look so good. He pulled a God Pack on that day. We went and raided him on Thursday, and he's like, pulled a God Pack out of Black Bolt. Or White Flare, I forget. How are you doing tonight, Default? It doesn't go over there. This goes over here. Getting hyped for the EX, Dondozo. So far in this little pack, I figured we'll throw together 2 little packs here. Maybe we'll give away 2, because I really like these masks and think they all need to kind of go in a set. And just that sudden realization here, this is what I think happened, is that you have your morning, your midday, your sunset, and your nighttime. And they were all done by 4 different artists. Hyoganosuke provided his artwork to the Hearthstone Mask Ogrepon. Meow. What's up, Ken X? You have Kazumaso Yosakuni that did the Hearthstone Mask, or I'm sorry, Cornerstone Mask. The Teal Mask was done by Tomami Ozaki. And the Wellspring Mask was done by Rika, who often does water Pokemon, ice Pokemon, and the likes. And you can totally tell this was Rika. Absolutely love that. Nice speculation. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I can't believe I didn't notice it earlier, because I do have those masks in Heatwave Arena English also. Or not English, I'm sorry. Japanese. So I have seen them up close, and I've just never really realized them until now. Yeah, this Thursday stream was nuts. First pack was that gold I got from Crown Zenith, was fire the whole night. Gold you got from Crown Zenith. He pulled you a gold from Crown Zenith? Man, we're getting low on the packs here. Appreciate you guys being here. I see 20 of y'all in here. 615 subscribers. That's absolutely mind-blowing. Appreciate all the support. Awesome Mudbray. Manectric. Quilava. Yeah, I won a pack. I had a gold Dialga. No shot. No shot. Congrats, Zach. That's awesome. Nice, Zach. Got the Mudsdale. Sasuma Mayo. Moya. Susumu Moya. Mudsdale. Uta. Shout out, Uta. Well, there we go. That's an AR. That's one that I wouldn't mind seeing. That's one I might have been after. That is a pretty one. Yo, let's go. I was starting to get a little worried there for a second. But that, again, there's our Rika. And I mentioned does a lot of water and ice Pokemon, but it definitely has a frozen feel over it. And my god, just stunning. You did get this one in Japanese, Mishins. You absolutely did. Well, I think that's worthy enough to top load. What do you think? That's what I think. Zekrom Restaurant have EWR for the rarity. Wow. Wow. EWR. I wonder what that stands for. Clean card too, right? Like, I'd be darned if that's not like... I mean, it's fat bottom, girl. It's got a little bit of a thick bottom, but... aside from that, man, I can't believe, like, the top doesn't look that small, and yet the bottom still looks thick, right? Black and white rare, that makes sense. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Alright, coffee. Whew. We got 7 packs left. Do one more. See if we can find some arts for these mini booster packs that we're going to give away. As well as maybe another EX would be nice, or I might have to dig into the hitbox and pull one out. Or have y'all pick a number and pick one out that way. I see a shiny piece of cardboard. This is the first art rare I pulled. No SR, no SAR yet. So out of the whole box, it's been all EXs. Yep, the whole box. Well, yeah, the whole one of these. That's what we're opening. Sudowoodo, Terrible Tree. Awful at hide and seek. The Lapras by In Morikura. 2 more ARs and SAR incoming. So I heard that SAR or SR isn't guaranteed. They're hard to pull in the red Victini, even harder. If there's a red Victini, I think we're going to throw this one into. Got the Manectric. It is. Ooh, okay. I guess we'll find out. And I might be a little excited now. What could it be? Alright. As I said, we don't double up on the regular rares. I've opened a single box where an SR or SAR isn't guaranteed. I haven't opened a single box where SAR isn't guaranteed. Okay. And we shall see. This is kind of... That's kind of perfect. That's kind of perfect. Out of Korean. Okay. Excellent. Maybe I should open these a little more gingerly. K-Drill gave Madeline an Eevee slab and gave me the Mewtwo 151 art card, Japanese PSA 10. I'm going to make a video soon thanking him. Well, that was good on him. K-Drill's a good dude, too. No peeking, no peeking. Huh. Squidward. Got the gym. By Shina Komatsu. The Sniper. Squidward. Yep, that's what PokéGhost Jesse says. It looks like from the Forbidden episode of SpongeBob. It looks like Squidward. Cute little Ethan's Pichu. Got the Rapidash by Dan Chow. Or, I'm sorry, wow, see, Narahara. What did Dan Chow do? Oh, he did the Typhlosion. And a sandwich. I got a rock. That's a nice Rapidash, right? See, Narahara is just a gorgeous artist. Everything they touch is gold. C.A. Narahara was more notably known for doing the art rare Ninetales. So, alright. And I'm sure I threw this one in here already, yeah. And that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 there. Yeah, hungry seeing that sandwich, man, you're not wrong. Luckily, I got an entire pizza that I can crush right after this, so I think we'll keep this guy out. I should give options choices. I'm just curious to see what else we got. That was exactly for you guys, Matty G. I got a rock. I don't know why that episode always makes me think of you guys now. Alright. I'm going to be heading out to get lunch with the fam soon. Excellent. I hope you have an amazing lunchtime with the fam. That's such a cute art. Come on, Misty Psyduck. Misty Psyduck would be amazing. I'll take the Lapras also. Okay, that was just not funny. That wasn't funny. We need to be more Pacific. How to Heatwave Arena, I would say probably the same as yours right now. I would love that Cynthia's Garchomp SAR. But the Hobo SAR or Ethan's Typhlosion would probably be my first go-tos. But that Cynthia's Garchomp is probably... Yeah, I have to be more specific. I would like the illustration rare Lapras. Okay, now they know what they're doing. Now they know what they're doing. And there's another Rika mask. Alright. Down to 4 packs. And then we'll run this. I'm going to read a poem after that. Then we're going to take a small break so I can do some stretching. We'll come back. And maybe we'll try playing some games, looking through some art, some bulk. Hope all the hits in the last packs. Yep. Statistically, they should be only 1 AR. Technically, we should have at least 3 of these 4 packs hitting. And if not, this was still absolutely fun to do with y'all, and I appreciate you chilling with me tonight. I was very excited for today. Tyra Akitsu. Charmander stuffed animal there. The Squirtle I got from Madeline might be from the same set, if it's the same size. Yep, it might be. I think I got that from an arcade by turning in tickets. So it was an arcade plushie is what that was. I don't think it was a claw machine. What's up, Alec Longoria? How you doing tonight, fam? If you're just getting in, go ahead and exclamation point ghost. We're going to run that here in a second. I just wanted to see if there was anything else we could throw in here for you guys. There's the Floatzel. Shibuza. Oh. Alright. Another card I believe really deserved an AR in the set was the Misty's Gyarados. Gosan, not bad. First time we're seeing that. Alec, definitely. Alright, down to 3. Maybe we'll start going. I really wish I didn't put my black and white bulk under all my stuff. Gyarados deserved an AR. Agreed. Agreed. Yoko Azuki. Good luck, y'all. Heading to bed. Have a great night, Alec. I appreciate you popping in, even if but for a second, fam. Got the Yanma by SVLT. Have to look that up and see what their names are. The Pichu. I've been lurking. Okay. Man, I should try drawing Gyarados. That would be sick. That would be sick. I'd love to see that. Another mask. We got an AR. Boom. Ah! See what happens when you're Pacific? You get your Pacific Pole. Orcas, Misties, Lapras. Just gave one of those away. That's funny. I just gave one of these away too, technically. I was just thinking that same thing, Lori, because I just won this from Halien's 200 subscriber giveaway. Or 250. And I gifted it to Lori. And now here we are. And it came right back to me. Gorgeous card. And I think this did a very great job at depicting, like, how big Lapras is. Okay, I'm out now. Have a great night, Alec. Love that card. I love this card too, and I am so happy to see it. And let me tell you, it's just screens can't compare to what this thing looks like in your hands. This is a gorgeous card right here. And look at that. You can see her footprint. So maybe it was waiting for her. That's cute. Or did somebody walk away? Was she sitting with somebody? Love it. Gorgeous cards. Well, if that's true, Ernie, 1 AR and 1 SR technically should be in these packs. It's always a weak spot. Must speak Ethan's Ho-Oh into existence. I would love to see Ethan's Ho-Ho SAR being Pacific. It seems to be working. Boom. 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 We got the SR. Judge. Which, I will say, is probably a better illustrated Judge than we have seen in most. Or Cynthia's Garchomp would have been great too. This was done by Kentaro. It is a gorgeous card. The Judge. Gross. It would have been nice to see a Pokemon, but SR is an SR, right? Don't know if I would even throw this one into the giveaway. Because I figured as long as I'm going to be getting more Korean boxes, I might as well try and master some of these sets. Just speaking everyone's mind. You're really good at doing that. Well, by math and everybody's calculation, there should technically be an AR in this pack right here. We got the Grumpy Apple. Ethan's Typhlosion. Speaking it into existence. Is there one more? No shot. Misty Starmie would have been another one. Yes, this is a double up. I doubled up on the AR. It's only sad for me, Mishins. Not sad for y'all, because one of you is about to get this. I think that was a perfect way to end the box. That's what I think. So if you haven't already, go ahead and exclamation point Ghost into chat. I think it would only be appropriate. I already have that. So what we have here is what we noticed is all 4 masks here do go through all times of the day. Thought this was a gorgeous art piece. Gonna throw these all together, and it's gonna go with this AR. Kev, that was good. And this is gonna be 1 pack I'm giving away. And then these are all the amazing card arts that we had commented on along the way, as well as this Garchomp EX. Rapidash by C.A. Narahara. The Kickin' Toad School by Fujimoto Gold. The amazing Pointillistic Applin, which looks much better than the other one. This is by Tetsu Koyama. I said that in the store today, I'm ashamed. Yo, let's go. Got that Garchomp EX, excellent. And then N. Morikura, the the Lapras because I thought it was funny. I said, I want to see the Lapras, and then I pulled this card, and I said, I need to be specific, and I pulled the other one. So I thought that was pretty funny. So we're going to throw this one in here, as well as, I think what I'll do is, receiver of this pack will also get one number out of the hitbox too. So, if you haven't already, exclamation point Ghost, Katrina's doing Ghost Check. I recommend that you all do the same thing. And what I'm going to do is, I think I can, I'll do it this way. Because it would absolutely bug me to do it other way. You should be. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Everybody needs a catchphrase. Well, Japanese when the same art but different language, I consider that a different card, said Zach. Okay, I see you. So there we go. That's what's up right now. We're going to pick 2 random winners out of the raffle right now. You do have to be here to win these. I do have our 600 subscriber giveaway coming as well. So what I'm going to do, run these, read a poem, take a break, come back, look at more black and white art from way back in the day, give this thing away at the end. You do not have to be here at the end to win this. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Sweet. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. Alright, everybody get in there, get in there, get in there. I'm going to close it in like 10 seconds. It's been over for 30 minutes, open for 30 minutes. Let's go, Kevin, cuz smash the like button out. Everybody help Kev out immensely with you, G. Yep, absolutely appreciate every single like. Alright, there we go. Got 17 people in the giveaway. That's awesome. I love it. Alright, closing entries. Excellent. Here we go. 2 winners. Let's do first one. No shot. Team Mishins has one. So, Mishins, what I figured I would do is I would give you your selection and your choice of which stack you would like. The AR Cynthia and the masks, or the EX and the arts with the pull from the hitbox. Hang on, let me resume entries real quick, y'all. Get in if you haven't gotten in. Because whichever he doesn't pick, the next winner will get the other. Can I pick Cynthia's and give it to the next person? You can do that. You want to pick the Cynthia's AR? This one here, and then give it to the next person? So you want to lump both of these together? Or do you want to take the Cynthia and give the cards to the next person? What would you like to do? Yes, sir. You want to give all of this to one person? Okay, we can do that. Reopen it. It's reopened. It should be reopened. Oh, nope. Oh, no, it's active. It's active. Give it all away to one person if that's okay. That's okay. Absolutely, if that's what you choose. Everybody, thank Team Mishins for donating it to the next person. So winner of the next one is going to get all of it, as well as the hit from the hitbox. Or to another person. Okay. I think I like the draw of giving it all to one person, so I think we'll do that. Since I already have the Cynthia's AR, and that's something that I did think of as well, Mishins, and that's absolutely admirable of you. So I appreciate you, fam. Because I'm the same way. So long as I got the art, I do see it very similar to Zach. I really do. As long as it's in a different language, it might as well be a different card. But the art is really all I'm worried about and concerned about, and I did get one. I'll go through and pick out the one that won't be a 10, and that's the one you'll get. No, I'm just kidding, guys. You'll get this one. Alright, closing entries. And picking another winner. Removing team missions. No shot. Rigged. Rigged. It's rigged. Matty G. Matty G, are you still here? Did you pass out already? Rigged. Matty G, yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Excellent. Alright, Matty G. These are all going out to you? There he is. Excellent. Rigged, but I don't know why. The one time he's awake, man, you're lucky. We were just about at that cusp where it's time for Matty to start nodding off. So, of course, still reach out to me, claim your winnings. I will send these out to you, of course, in the next mail shipment. But super appreciate you guys hanging out with me and opening that whole booster box here. These here, oh, you still get a hit from the hit box as well. So if you do want to give me a number, Matty G, I have to count how many are in the hit box real quick. And I am going to take these random cards and throw them in here also. I do want to let you know I have a Shadowless card in here, and I do plan this weekend to go through my Shadowless supply and throw a bit more in here. Throw lots of fun. Excellent. I appreciate that. Mike LeBron, how you doing, fam? I think we're done with the giveaways for the day, at least for now. We're gonna play some games here in a minute where that will come in handy for sure. But this one here, Matty G went ahead and took the cake on that one. Matty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sorry, no sorries at all. I appreciate you being here and participating, man. How you doing tonight? Shadowless, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. I know it's a pony tots in here, but I do have other Shadowless, and I'm going to throw them into the hitbox. I figured it would be nice to, that you guys would like them. So, out of those numbers, I don't know if you were listening while I was counting, Matty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Let's call it 21. So, Matty, give me a number 1 to 21, and we will go from the top down this way. Keep in mind I have a lot of Japanese in here, so just saying. So, Matty G, number 1 through 21. Number 4, you got it. We're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it another EX? It is another EX. In fact, I think this is an EX that we're starting to shift back and forth between English and Japanese now. Need to pull that good lot. GG's Matty. GG's Matty indeed. So I will throw it up. I do want to. I know that EXs are EXs. So if you want to keep it, you can keep it, and I'll send it on to you. If you want to pick again, you could do that as well. I'm not sure how you feel about this card, Matty. But I will say this is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I will happily sign it for you if you want me to. Or not. If you want to keep it pristine, you can do that too. Height? Excellent. Love that. So, awesome job there. And man, you cleaned house today. Getting all the goods. So, let me do what I should have done from a while back here. We're going to put Cynthia's. The babies of gold stars, that's indeed. I'll keep and sign. Alright, I can do that. I have to find me a good marker, Matty, because I don't want to mess it up the first time, and the last time I tried the EX it smeared. So let me get my marker, I'll sign it. I'll send it to you for sure. Anywhere in particular? Want to keep the picture clear and sign it down here? Big GGs, indeed. So, I guess everybody's curious. I will do that real quick, too. Let me show you what we could have selected. As I mentioned, I have a lot of Japanese, and I'm going to be going through some of my older stuff and filling it in here. As you see, you will come across some art rares that we did pull from some Japanese boxes. Sign it in white, more clear on a gray card. That's a good idea. Anywhere you want. Excellent. I will take care of that for sure. A few Ogie Dogies. Kingdra. Got some Ace Specs in there. Got some Master Ball. Got the Licky Tongue Master Ball. I'm sorry, Pokeball. Wow. Nice idea, Manuel. That is a good idea. Got the Rayquaza V in there, the Palafin from Paldean Fates. Got the Stamp, Forbidden Stamp. There's the Ponyta chilling in there. The Garchomp. Got some golds in here as well, so it's starting to look a little bit more shiny in the hitbox as we go. What are those? Oh, those are the counted ones. Gotta make sure I'm having too many stacks of stuff here. Knocks down. Maybe, just maybe, we'll even go through. Some of those shadowless and see what we can pull out. Too big. Too small. Too big. Just right. Maybe. Does everyone like EXs? I love EXs. Take care, Kevin. I'll have a good night and morning. I'm leaving for a wedding now. Have a good wedding, Manuel. It's not your wedding, is it? Appreciate you dropping in, fam, and we'll see you next time for sure. Appreciate your insight, as always. Alright, there we go. And then, of course, these are just reused, so just because it's sealed doesn't mean I can't open it and get into that EX there, Maddie, so I'll take care of that for you. And I'll get that sent out. Nice little package for Maddie G. Complete with Cynthia and her, what is that, Roserade? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, so, in light, and kind of to preface that we have started a new stream on Mondays. We're going to go through the hits in the pack now. I'm just getting here. I guess I could have done this. What's today, the 7th? Yeah. I like my little ghosts. Sweet. Awesome sauce. Thanks, Kev. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate your support as always. And participation and your just absolute W streams, y'all. If anybody hasn't, go and check out PokéGirl Jessie and drop a sub for Maddie too. You'll have the greatest time from what's up, Poke people, to the final doo-doo-doo-doo. These were the hollows of which we created. Hey, you like that? You know, that started off as an introductory poem to your mail video, and then I couldn't stop singing it in my head, so I made it into a song for y'all. Walk around singing that all the time now, really? That's incredible. There's the Dan Chow. So we did get an Ethan Stiflosion. Should have been Pacific. Great, now I can't get it out of my head. But one of the best cosplayers in the game, hands down. PokéGirl Jessie. And I heard She just created a new game on her stream that she's playing. I'm not going to explain what she explained, because if you want to know, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go and watch her stream and play it yourself. Why? I don't know. It's just for now. Because I feel like I should. But let's look at the W's from the box. We got the Lapras. And then, of course, we got the Roserade. Number's foot. It's O'Malley versus Tomalley. That's funny. That's funny. What's up, Rafa? It's good to see you, fam. Love the Lapras. I love the Lapras, too. This was absolutely a W box as far as I'm concerned. Love those two arts. I love them as well, Genghis. In fact, we, luckily and unlucky for me, lucky for y'all, we actually pulled 2 of these, so I just gave one of those away as well. And Team Missions was the one that selected the Roserade, and then he gifted it to the next winner, who selected the other. So, absolute W community. I'm really, really grateful for every member in the Ghost fam here. And then our EXs, some EX hype. We got the Dondozo, Garchomp, which we also gave away, the Electivire, the Yan Mega, and that's it. Back to Dondozo. So, awesome opening as far as I'm concerned. That was pretty W opening. Not to mention the holos and just all the regular arts that we found along the way. So, yep, absolutely love it. Dondozo is an error card, says Matt Gooch. Doesn't have a Tatsugiri in its mouth. You know, I said that when I saw it. I said, where's Tatsugiri? Shouldn't there be a Tatsugiri somewhere close? Which I always think of Tatsugiri and Dondozo as like George and Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Like, oh, come on. Where are we going, George? Where are we going? Except the roles are reversed and Lenny's the big one. Or George is the big one. Watching the fight, nah, no worries at all, Rafa. I'm kidding. There should be, though. I agree. 100%. I agree. Sub up to Rafa philosophy. Absolutely. Everybody, sub up to Rafa. It's good to see you, fam. We just opened up a box of Korean Heatwave. We got to see some really cool illustration and art rares, man. And we even got the illustration contest in the box. So it's really cool to see these in Korean as well. And I will be getting a little bit more Korean also. So stay tuned. I'm going to try and make this something we do on Saturdays, is have something to open, things to give away and whatnot. So what I think we'll do here is we're going to play a little game of Guess the Artists. But first, as is tradition, I am a poet as well. And I do have one that I just wanted to remind people of. And it is one that I've wrote a long time ago, and it was one that I wrote, and I know that's not common that I do anymore, but I'm going to read one that I wrote, and I'm actually writing one right now, and it's really hard to tell, y'all. You can't really tell when you're writing something, like, when something is done. Like, you don't know when something's done and ready to go. It's just kind of one of those feelings, and I haven't felt it yet, so I haven't really wanted to share it. Monsieur Gouche. Monsieur. So what I want to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a small break, and then we'll come back and we'll play some Guess the Artist here. And with that, this poem is one I wrote when I was very little, but I always loved it, so I never changed it, never edited it, never updated it. In other words, I felt like it was always done. And so I've always kept it done. I did read it once, and one of you actually dubbed it a title. I used to call it Dream World, but somebody dubbed it Sunflowers in the Sand, and I think that's a much better title, so that's the one that I'm kind of running with on that one. So give me a moment here while I find it, and we'll read that. I'll take a break, we'll come back, we'll play some games. Let me... it's actually more fun to mute the fight in the background and hang out here. I appreciate that too, Rafa. And I'm the same way sometimes with wrestling. Like, I don't really need to hear the commentating, even though if you watch it enough, and I know you know what I mean, you can still hear them, even though you can't hear them. And that's still very true for me. So, but I appreciate you being here more than anything. Sweet. I'm going to pause the music real quick, and then I'm going to read Sunflowers in the Sand. Another day I wake from sleep, wishing I didn't have to stand. Last night's dream I'd like to keep where all the floor is sand, where rabbits are underwater creatures and snakes fly in the sky, where frogs and squirrels have mixed-matched features with sunflowers 10 feet high. When you say hello, your greeter slaps you in the face, and goodbye, they bite your fingers. Everything is magical in this place, however darkness seems to linger. And you can feel it pull and tug at every corner you come to. The good, the bad, the evil bugs, each with a doorway to come through. And you try to do what's right in this magical land of yours, even if it means to fight and knock on evil doors. But if you're pure of heart, then the sun is always sunny, and when the evil tries to play its part, it makes everything more funny. Yet, even when you're pure of heart, and ignore the evil voices, the paths they show you from the start will seem the better choices. So in this dreamland of mine, where snowmen live in summer, my best friend's a walking, talking canine, and palm trees are made of rubber. Everything is fun and games while walking through the sand. The devil may collect your names, just don't take them by the hand. Dream world, or sunflowers in the sand. Let's create a poem live streaming. I could do that. We could do that. Oh no. Is this our goodnight story? Nope, we're still going, Alien. We're still going. That was our I'm going to read a poem before we go to break story. Because I'm going to take a break real quick, stretch my back, get some air, refresh my drink, and then we're going to come back and actually play Guess the Artist. And see if we can build some faux booster packs here for some PokéGhost art to give away. And also, please go and sub up if you haven't to me, and go and comment on this 111th Artist Appreciation Short, Masakazu Fukuda. You do not have to be here to win this one, and we're going to run this at the end of the stream. So, 600 subscriber giveaway, somebody is winning this. What I am going to go ahead and do as well is I will design an Energy 2. It'll look very similar to this one. And I will sign it and do all that good stuff here. Oh, I have no chance now. Alien's here. Let's see, where are my Tomokazu cards? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But I figured this was kind of neat. This one's the working copy, so. But I'm going to start designing energies for PokéGhost Town and sending them out, so. And I'm sorry, Lori. I know writing on energies is not ideal. Again, shout out to Stormy. We did see this last stream too when I opened my Bro Rips mail. This was a design cards by Stormy, part of the Shredder Gang as well as the Fire Squad from Trainer Spree's channel and Bro Rips. So I thought that was super cool. We're not giving this one away. This one's mine. But I just wanted to give a quick shout out. This is what we're giving away if you do direct yourself to the short that Lori just posted. Grass Gang does need that. We are picking a winner tonight, Zach. Yes, you do not have to be here to win it. I'm still having terrible service, very choppy, no worries. Kev, what's up, fam? What's up, Fierce Fire TCG? How are you doing tonight, fam? I'm just about to take a break. We just read an awesome poem. I'm giving this away tonight for my 600 subscriber giveaway, fam. So the short that Lori just posted, if you go and comment on that, we're going to run that at the end of the stream tonight. We did just open an entire box of Korean Heatwave. We pulled some Absolute Fire and some AR doubles, actually, so we gave those away. Matty G was the winner of those after Mishins did gift his to the next winner. How about you? Doing well, man. Woke up, got to hang out in Haley's stream and open some Black Bolt this morning, which was super nice to drink coffee, hang out with good people, hear some awesome music and open a new set. After that, I kind of chilled for a minute. I ate. I did some stretching. I think I did something to my back. Nobody get on me. Nobody get on me. I'm taking care of myself, but I wanted to make sure to do some stretches and whatnot. I knew I was going to be streaming tonight. Nikki Nocturne streamed earlier today. Money in the Bank for WWE was today, so we did watch that. I have been requested to not give spoilers whatsoever in this chat, so if you did watch it, no spoilers, but I did enjoy the event. And that ran me right up until the stream, man, so that was pretty much my day in a nutshell. And we aren't fixing to stop anytime soon, as far as I can tell. I'm feeling a little good. I'm about to go and refill my drink. Comment done. Excellent. Watching fights, but now I'm in the chat. Slight respite from gladiators. I was going. You're not wrong, man. I know exactly what that's like. And man, the one thing, because I do know, like, wrestling, everybody, please don't use the F word in wrestling. Like, wrestling is not fake. Like, it is predetermined, it is scripted, it is choreographed to no end. It's the storylines, the pageantry, and you know, if you fall off a turnbuckle and hit the ground, you know it's not like, oh, he fell safely. Well, yeah, he did, but it still probably hurt real bad. But the one thing, because I used to watch the fights like UFC and boxing and all that too, but it was just so much hype for me. And this one time, it was like so much hype, fight of the century, right? And, you know, it was about the time when it was like, yo, let's throw money. Yo, I bet you this, I bet you that. And bet the whole group of friends, and we had the whole snacks, the whole nine. We had the fridge full of soda, and we were ready to go, man. And the bell rang, ding, ding, knockout. It was over. 10 seconds, done. And I was like, okay. Now what? They're like, that's it. Event's over. I was like, okay. Bye. Yeah. That's it. So, me and Seth are basically the same age, so we're both backyard wrestling around the same time. Excellent. How'd that turn out for you, Zach? Are you going to the WWE next? Stretch, have time to... I'm thankful for my mods. Alright, y'all. Go ahead and comment if you haven't on that. I'm going to leave you with that. I'm going to take my break right now. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys. How are you, God Mod? I want to try and put some clips on my channel if I can figure out something. They're on a VACR tape. Are they your videos, Zach, or are they owned by somebody else? Adapters to connect to your PC run the same thing with mini disc. If you have mini disc player in the rig, and adding adapting music is short. Yeah. Frog splash off the roof called the Ecstasy. Frog splash off the roof. Teacher's back. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm good, Ryan. Gonna plan my day stream this week since I'm off. Hopefully get a new set to open. I saw a lot of that set Fierce open today, and I gotta say I'm very impressed. Of course, somebody made the comment like, Kev the PokéGhost likes the artwork. No way. It's like, well, I guess that's true. Like, could have been any art, and I probably would have liked it. Just 1 second, I'll throw this away. Do I have chases so far, you ask? Yes. Yes, I do. And it's every ghost that's coming. They would record it, give me a copy, then they would call it SSBW South Bend Backyard Wrestling, because they have the local channel here for a little while. Excellent. Hard J. Were you here for my poem that I just read? I'll read it again, fam. I don't know if you ever heard any of my actual my poetry that I've written. But Sunflowers in the Sand, probably you've heard it. Let me know if you haven't. I'll happily read it again. As well as I would like to offer you, and only you, and select others, that I'll happily share my poetry with you on the side. The little more personal stuff, and maybe stuff that I don't want on my stream because I'm a little bit more family friendly and child oriented. But yeah, I wanted to do that, and you know, I heard you a little bit today, man. I also heard that people were saying that you were sounding a little bit off. And I will say that, if you are tired, man, I hope you got some sleep. But also know that it is okay to not be okay. And if you ever need anything, just reach out, fam, and if I got it, you got it. Just wanted to be there for you. I had some friends in school, like, see on TV wrestling, was on Wednesdays at midnight for a half hour. They paid to put it on there. That's incredible, Zach. Like, that's awesome that you had that, a sequel to my OG poem right now. Excellent. I love sequels, man, because that means your story's not over, nor did you admit defeat. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm never okay. And that's okay, too, because whenever I'm not feeling fine, I know this isn't the right way and course of action to go about it, but typically it's everybody around me that makes me feel more myself. And I will say that. I will say that. You missed it. Let me read it to you, bud. I'm gonna read it for you right now. Of course, you could always go back and watch the VOD, but I'd rather do it right now, right here. It's called Sunflowers in the Sand, and it goes, another day I wake from sleep, wishing I didn't have to stand. Last night's dream I'd like to keep where all the floor is sand, where rabbits are underwater creatures and snakes fly in the sky, where frogs and squirrels have mixed-match features with 10 sunflowers 10 feet high. When you say hello, your greeter slaps you in the face, and goodbye, they bite your fingers. Everything's magical in this place, however darkness seems to linger. And you can feel it pull and tug at every corner you come to. The good, the bad, the evil bugs, each with a doorway to come through. You try to do what's right in this magical land of yours, even if it means to fight and knock on evil doors. But if you're pure of heart, then the sun is always sunny, and when the evil plays its part, makes everything more funny. Yet even when you're pure of heart and ignore the evil voices, the paths they show you from the start will seem the better choices. So, in this dreamland of mine, where snowmen live in summer, best friends a walking, talking canine, and the palm trees are made of rubber, everything is fun and game while walking through the sand. The devil may collect your names, just don't take him by the hand. So that's one of mine. A very old one of mine. Hey, RJ. We gotta do it once a real ring. They had some connections in the wrestling company, and then we come to the summer. We got a ring for an hour. I had to sign papers if so. It got hurt, you wouldn't sue. Yeah, that makes sense. Your cadence, very well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Pretty sure I got that recording, and that'd be great, Zach. Another thing that you could do as well, fam, is you could find screen recording technology, and that way you could play your VCR and record your screen onto a digital copy as opposed to transfer the copy into a digital media. Whole time awesome, excellent. I love that. I love that, RJ. I appreciate you being here, fam. It's no joke going over the top, no joke at all. My phone autocorrects too hard, Jay, now. Yeah, you guys are great. You make my day. Smiling the whole time. So I am also writing something else as well. And as I mentioned, you never really know when something's done. Like, you can't say, I'm going to write a poem and this is how it's going to start, finish, and end. It's like, you just go with it, and when it's done, you know it's done. So when it's done, I'll happily share it. Lori. That's how I see that face. I hear like the villagers from Minecraft. Yo, Crown Zenith, let's go. Not what I was looking for, though. Because we're not celebrating Crown Zenith tonight. We're not celebrating Sword and Shield at all today. In fact, we are sticking with our black and our whites. Okay, maybe not that black and white. Maybe we'll go to this one. Okay. I would really like to do this better with both, because I think guess the artist, get the card would be a lot more effective. What I have over here, there's a bunch of stuff that you all probably have already. Which means I'd have to go through and see if I have copies of the cards. Oh, we could do it that way. Wait, what? No Sword and Shield? Well, we can appreciate Sword and Shield. I'm just saying not tonight. We did a Royal Rumble type match for one of them, so we could all get in, like 10 of us maybe. So was it a Royal Rumble or a Battle Royale, Zach? This is a hard fought battle for me, because I want to appreciate some of these artists, and I want you all to guess some of these artists, but these cards are from the PC, and these cards we did just open. We could do it that way. Let's just give it a run. Let's give it a trial. Nothing's going to be perfect here, but the one thing that I will say is Hard J, PokéGhost Jesse, and a few others have inspired me, because everybody likes to play games, and Hard J does this amazing game called Guess the Energy, and it's a very, very long game, and all it is a bunch of people talking, and I really, really enjoy it. Because you can guess the energy, and then he started adding stipulations and different things in there. And it was very, very like, oh my god, this is the same. Okay, now it's different. Okay, now it's the same. Okay, now it's different, you see? And I started noticing that, like, JR, our buddy JR Jackson Jade, they went ahead and started up the Poke Price is Right. And I was like, how different? This is different. And then Veggie Beast went, and he started doing Pressure Luck. That's different. No whammy stop. Right? Y'all go check out these games. And then tonight, sadly I wasn't there for the whole thing, but tonight, Jesse and Matty G came out and they were like, we're going to do something called the match game. And you know what? Never heard of it. This is new. This is different. This is something fresh. And so they inspired me greatly to do my own game, an artist guessing game. I think would be perfect for this channel. We've been talking for a very long time, and I've been sharing artists for a very long time, so there should be some artist knowledge imprinted in there. But I figured a very cool thing would be guess the artist, win the card, or guess the artist and get a hit from the hitbox. I'm really going through so many different variations of this, like guess 5 in a row, then you get a hitbox card, or you get the cards that you guess, whatever you want. But I figured it would be a fun time to pass and see where we're going with it from here. Although now that I'm thinking about it, this could be a very, very short game, or it could be a lot of giveaways. So, oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. I'll be so bad, but game on. Excellent. So let me do this. This is how we'll start. Close. Complete. Alright. Let's start it up again. Go ahead and get in there right now, y'all. Exclamation point ghost will get you in. What I'm going to do here is we're going to take this, and we're going to do this. Just one time in the chat, y'all. No spamming, please. Exclamation point ghost. You will receive a ticket to the art gallery, in which case you will get your chance at guessing the artist. Seth and I was like, yeah, that was back when he was Tyler Black. You should look up Tyler Black, Zach, and you'll see some pretty neat stuff. I know y'all have seen the short clip or gif of this wrestler in a very poor lit arena, and there is a rather portly gentleman leaning against a turnbuckle, and this wrestler runs towards the portly fellow and does a moonsault off his stomach onto his opponent. Has anybody seen that? Because that was Seth Rollins. So I will remind y'all, these are Korean. But that doesn't change the artist. The artists are all the same. Man, these are all washed out looking to me. You're so fine, Haley, and I'm sorry I missed your stream this morning. Everybody was just so thrown off today. I'm going back to watch it, says Jesse. And I like that too. Alright, we're going to put this here. And you know what? We're even going to grab this stack right here. And this is Japanese, and this is Crimson Haze, is what this is, I believe. What is this? Is it bad I don't know what this is? What's the last Japanese box we opened? What could it be? I think it was Snow Hazard. So this is Snow Hazard is what this is. Poke Price Raid. Crinkclaw Addicts, what's going on, fam? How you doing? One Thug Stacking, how are you? Pokey Price is right, Ray. We were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. How are you, Baby Ice? JR, how was the stream, fam? Welcome in. We're just having fun, appreciating the artwork. We ripped an entire box of Korean Heatwave, and that was pretty cool. We did pick up some pretty incredible art, so allow me to share those with y'all real quick, Raiders, while you get in. Also, do not be afraid to hit exclamation point ghost, but only if you're confident or want to try to guess the artist of the card that we show. Guess the artist, win the card. Of course, these are all just baby cards. It's honestly something we're trying for the first time, and there he is, JR. How's it going? I was just talking about you and how much you inspired me to try to come up with a new game of myself. Saw your Hydrapple hit. Such a great card. My Hydrapple hit. I didn't get I got my little Hydrapple hit. I got that from you. But the hits that I got were Lapras. So the Lapras came back to me there. Unless you're talking about JR. What a night, let's go. Ticket to the art gallery, and then we pulled the Roserade. We actually pulled this one twice, and so we actually gave this one away already here. It's a Lapras kind of night, yes indeed. Oh, I thought you pulled that when I checked it, so no, no worries at all. I think I was just showing some of the cards to you. I know you couldn't hear though, so nice Roserade. Yep. So it was actually quite funny. We did get the illustration contest winners also in the booster box at Korean, so thought that was pretty cool. But what happened was we pulled these cards here, and then we pulled another one of these, another Cynthia's Garchomp EX, and then some other art cards, and we gave those away. Team Mishins did win one, Matty G won the other. But Mishins wanted to go ahead and gift his win on over to the next winner, so Matty G took all of them. And it was kind of a nice moment, nice gesture from Mishins. You're pretty much caught up, but we are not done with the fun yet. We're gonna try a new game today, first time, see how it goes. We're gonna guess the artist and go from there. Of course, if you want to keep the card itself, I am gonna tell you now, these are all baby cards, commons, uncommons, maybe a rare or a hollow in there. But essentially, these are all cards which we do not really look at the rarity too well. We appreciate the art here. Fish Frenzy Addiction, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So, exclamation point Ghost to get in there. We're going to pick a winner right now. I'm going to pick one of these cards at random. And we're going to guess the artist and see where we go from there. I think I have a good idea. Let's try it. Alright, I'm going to close this out. What do we got? We got 5 tickets in there. Any ghosts lately? Any ghosts? No ghosts lately. The ghosts that we did pull out of the packs that we just opened, I believe the only ghost that I saw in there was the Rotom. I'll not be good at this game. I know a lot of people might say that. Would it help if I gave y'all multiple choice? Yes. Okay. Clemente. Ernie. Chillin. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. One Doug, Ernie. Okay, what I'll do is this. Yes, that would be helpful, but also probably not. Okay. Y'all are gonna think this is nuts. Alright. Let's give it a try. See a lot of the familiars in here. Plus, it never hurt to give something a go. Plus, on that note, and I'm not even being funny, snide, or sarcastic, but you will learn things. And not only that, but you might look at the cards a little bit closer too. Alright. Closing it. Alright, Alien. Alien, you're up. Are you here? Hey, Ernie, says Alien. I've learned a lot from you. Aw, I learned a lot from you too, Jess. Alien! Ready? Rigged. I am, okay. Here we go. Your choices are Narami Soto, you, or Sotama. Sotama, you, or Narati Soto? I have no clue. Narami? It is not Narami. This was Sotama. I was surprised too, honestly. I know we got a big fan. Oh, he came and went real quick, but I know Adam Jones is looking for Spiritombs, and honestly, this was the only Spiritomb we pulled in the whole booster box. Dang! But that's okay. No worries at all. Lori! What's up, fam? How's the stream? What's up, Radio Trainer? So far, so good. We've done a lot. I'll happily catch you up in a second. Let's see. There's that. Lori. Narami Soto. Aliyah Chen. Kawayo. Those are our options. Narami Soto. Aliyah Chen. Kawayo. Sato. It is not Sato. It is Aliyah Chen. Aliyah Chen. Not to say like anybody should know that. Except for me. You know why? Because I have my tray table up. And my CPAC in the full upright position. I got it right in my head. No way! Good try, boo. Good try. Lori's going to be a force to be reckoned with this game. She's been doing really well. Alright. Let's try something else. Same game, different sets. And maybe where's my thing? I found it. We're gonna go to a more familiar, got it right in my dreams. We're gonna go to a more familiar era. We're gonna go through a more familiar era of Pokemon card. I only know 4 artists. And I bet you the 4 artists are in the genre that I'm picking. I need to make sure I don't get my sets all locked up and confused. Snow Hazard, Korean Heatwave, and fun fact, if you ever see a card in a foreign language, you might be able to tell if you are unfamiliar with the language by the back of the card. Japanese back, and Korean and Chinese will use the English backs, I do believe. So, fun fact. Hope that helps somebody. Thug Legend. What's up, One Thug? One Thug here, One Thug's here. Alien, check DM. SPT. Cool. So, just curious, show of hands, and let me get this back going again real quick. Just get that back going again. So, you guys know these cards a little bit better? Just a little bit? Are these some of the artists that you're more familiar with, RJ? Because we can start small. Kokomaru, Minu, Mitsuhiro, Rita, Atsako Nuchida. A little bit. Ken Sugimori. A smidge. A smidge. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Okay. So let's run through a couple of rounds of this here. Tad. Okay. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to pull the plug. I'm starting to pass out. Uh-oh, Jesse pulled a Maddie. Can't use Metaphor Bow. All the GG OG artists. Ken is the man. Been a lead artist since day one. Metaphor now. Ah, got it, got it. Can't use Metaphor now. Metapod, yes, Jesus. Can't use Metapod now. No? Can't I? Isn't that a good way to test active listening? I guess we can't, but luckily it's gonna be completely at random. I am. Good night, y'all. Have fun with the game. I appreciate you being here, Jess, and great stream. I'm gonna go back and watch it, I assure you, and we'll see you next time for sure. Oh, okay, yep. Y'all are gonna pick it. So if you haven't gotten in there, get in there. So there's 21 of you in here. I appreciate you guys being in here, kicking it with us. Exclamation point Ghost to get in there. I see Lori, Jesse. We'll remember that Jesse left. Haley and Harjay, Matt Gooch, and Ernie. Excellent. So let's go ahead and start this. Let's do this real quick. Let's close that. Speaking of Ernie, give me a number. 1, 2, I don't know, let's call it 40. I guess I can count. Ooh, Ernie. 4, love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess the artist, Ernie. Kogomaru Aminu. That's Sako Nuchida. Mitsuhiro Arita. Of course, I'm sure that, man, look at all those scratches on his face. This is what Scott would deem a bad bean. Harita. Well, it's Arita, but yeah, you got it. Good job, Ernie. Arita. I don't know. No, you got it. It's Mitsuhiro Arita. Don't worry, we're not being all kinds of retentive about spelling Ernie, so don't worry about it. I know what you meant. So great job, Ernie. How are we gonna do this? Because it's one card. We'll do it this way. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Can you guys tell that I'm doing a lot of this for the first time? In fact, Ernie, you have something in the mail coming from me. And it's just your stuff from the last one. And I signed cards and all that good stuff. I put guess the artist in short and it came out GTA. That's funny. So what we'll do is that, because guess the artist card goes in the little slot if you get picked again, because of course not many people are entering. So of course you can win again. This isn't a one and done thing, and we can always add to that stack too. Is anybody new here? Really prominent is right. Ernie has like 10 those cards. He cheated. RJ, they seem proud. Never noticed Venonat's limbs. Creepy. Yeah, a little creepy. I guessed Zach for really reals. And I believe y'all. Honestly, if I have to do countdowns, I'm not sure about the lag and how long it takes my voice to get to y'all. So typically I would like 10 seconds, but anybody, like, I'm surrounded by my cards, I'd be going for it too. So if you can, you can. Or you can try and guess with the multiple choice. I'm going to resume entries for a second in case anybody didn't get in there. Got the energies ready. I've got penny sleeves ready, man. We're ready to go. Sweet. What we'll do is, let's do it this way. Bop. Bop. Harjay, there you go. Resume those. Alright, give me a number, RJ. Give me the cute Jiggly card and I'll know the answer. I know pretty girl likes Jiggly. Aw. Kev, give it to someone else. 3, please. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess this would be number 3. I'm not even gonna try. Alright, RJ. Primate. Michohiro Arita. Kogamaru Aminu. At Sako Nichida. Ooh, I don't have that on that yet, says Lori. Sorry, I'm shaking my knee. It's shaking the card. The second one? Kogamaru Aminu. Oh, what do you know? The second one was right. Kogamaru Aminu. Well, look at you, RJ. You got the little primate. Hey. Yeah, that was most excellent. I have to search the deep archives for you, RJ, but if I can find a Jiggly, I'll throw one in there too. Good guess. I'd give that primate to Jack. Does Jack have a base set or a jungle primate? I have lots of vintage bulk. I know you do, Ernie, and that's very nice of you. I did see that you want to give that up as well. Is there anybody specific you want to give it to? I have a lot of vintage bulk too, but I gotta let y'all know that my vintage bulk isn't gonna replenish itself, so I'm quite literally giving away until I don't have much to give away, so. At least the vintage stuff, because all it's doing is rotting in my collection, so. RJ, my son. Ernie is giving it to me, his adopted son. Okay. Okay. RJ, my son. Okay, okay. We'll throw it in RJ's. So the primate, and then Ernie. I'm still gonna keep your guess the artist bag, just in case there is one that comes up. I love going through my vintage bulk, found some cards that might actually grade. Excellent. Thanks, Ernie. Yes. Thank you, Ernie. Appreciate you, and of course sharing the wealth. Yeah, I'm seeing Pikachus in here. I'm seeing a lot of Pikachus in here. Very painterly. Salsa! Alright. We're gonna give this just one more. Really don't like shuffling them like I would a deck of cards, but I'm certainly not gonna bend them, so. Alright, y'all, we are playing Guess the Artist with vintage bulk right now. Guess the artist, keep the card, or do with it what you will. Ernie gifted his to RJ. If there's anyone specific, I'll do my best to get it to you. But I'm just working with the cards that I got, just trying this out for the first time. So, no. Alright, RJ. I'm a man of my word. Give me a number. Rigged. Three. 1, 2, 3. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Alright, same options. Got Michohiro Arita, Kogamaru Aminu, Atsushi Furusawa. I'm unliking RJ's stream. Arita? It is Mitsuhiro Arita. Good job, RJ. Does anybody get Templeton vibes when they see Rattata, or is it just me? Just curious. Alright, RJ came in and just started cleaning shop. Ah, Lori's funny. I'm cooking right now. Let him cook. Let him cook. Just a reminder, y'all, if you are hanging back there, we are doing a 600 subscriber giveaway. We are giving away this amazing Greninja Gold Star promo from Celebrations ETB by the one and only Masakazu Fukuda. And if you do go and comment on episode 111 of Artist Appreciation Short, you will be entered to win. We're going to draw that tonight. Pueri. Used to have all those vintage Bolt cards, barely have any. Been winning them from Rocket Scott. Yeah, Rocket's a good vintage supplier, I will say that. Great job, RJ. Alright, let's see. Are the ghosts with RJ? Ghosts like RJ for some reason. Halion. Is Halion still here? Are you still here, Halion? Whee! Give me a number, Halion. Vintage English bulk. Which is perfect, because I've definitely got something coming to you anyway. 11, she says. 1, 2, 3, 4, whoa. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Okay, I'll give you multiple choice too. Mitsuhiro Arita, Kogamaru Aminu, or Ken Sugimori. Ooh, I know this one. Oh no. Arita? It was Kogamaru Amino. Sorry, Halion. That was a good guess, though. It was a good guess. Of course, you know, only 1 of 3. I'm so done with RJ. Jiggly Artist. Dang, I knew it wasn't Sugimori. I just knew, yeah. Sugimori's kind of the easy one to pick out because he's got those very psychedelic backgrounds. Let's say we make it just that much more interesting. We'll do this a couple more times here. Did I resume entries? Let me do that real quick. Let me resume entries while I dig them out. Cool. Let's spice it up a bit, shall we? 36 seconds ago. Dang, I know it wasn't Sugimori. Or you were done a long time ago. About 36 seconds ago, she says. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I gonna do this? It's for you guys, I gotta do it. I gotta. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, yeah. Yeah, sure. And then, you know, you kind of just like hope that these aren't the only ones that you have. No, that's okay. It, worth it. worth it to see all y'all smile. And not only that, but to increase your collections like that, I think would be just something that that would make me happy. So yeah, we're gonna throw this one in there too, all incognito. Alright. I'm gonna do 2 more. Increase Harjay's collection, you mean? Later, Zach. Let's go, Kev. Hope you're well, brother. I'm doing well, Chari. How are you doing, fam? We're playing a new little game I created called Guess the Artist, Win the Card. Or do with it what you will. Exclamation point Ghost will get you in there, but what I do have here in the stack we've been working with, pretty much we're going old school, so we're going to start throwing in some of the vintage English, so this is what we've been working with. But just to make these last two polls just a little bit more spicy, I'm just going to go ahead and shuffle these on in without giving away the artist like a dummy. So I'm going to shuffle these in. Shadowless Pikachu, anybody? Of course, you're probably just looking up all the artists right now, but that's okay. And this is a very special energy from Legendary Collection. Nothing special about it, just like the energy potion. So, we're going to take these and shuffle them on in. Shuffle them in real quick. And none of them are Japanese, so no backs will give them away. One of the best Poke painters out there. Alice. Is Alice here? What's up, Alice? Lori, Harjay, Ernie says, Chari, how are you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. Alright. There we go. A little bit bigger of a stack. Honestly, not exactly sure how many. But we'll just say, give me any number, and we'll see if I have that many. We'll call it 1 to 50. Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch, are you still here? There is a Rocket Squirtle in here. And resuming entries in case anybody didn't get in. We're only going to do this time. And then we'll do it the one more time with the spicy deck. Always excellent. Give me a number, fam. Is that a Burger King gold card? It is, Chari. Thanks for noticing. This is actually the Togepi. In fact, I do have a friend of mine that has a majority of them. And I'm trying to get the Mewtwo. Because I really like the double helix pattern. But this is so old that the stats on the back are actually all question marks. Like, they knew nothing of this Pokemon when they made this gold card. It's got some weight to it too, but it's always kind of chilling here. And I thought it was a nice little, like, where we were versus where we are. 15, says Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it's the Graveler. Our options for artists: Kogamaru Huminu, Mitsuhiro Irida, Ken Sugimori. Man, brings back memories, right? So many memories. In fact, I'm lucky to have that case back on that card, because when I was younger, I was trying to quit smoking, and I realized that smoking was a oral fixation. Ken, says Matt. Kogamaru Amino is the artist. Good try, Matt. Appreciate you. GG's. And I realized that it was more of an oral fixation, and I realized that you can kind of imitate that by having a toothpick. And I just needed something to carry him around with, and so I used that because it's the exact length of a toothpick and it fit right in my pocket. Not really, but thanks. I'm sorry, Matt. But trust me, as we've seen Harjay do, you can get picked right now and again. Let's run it one more time. Let me get you out of here first. We're going to close them up. See? I don't know what you're complaining about. Go ahead and give me another number, Matt. Make sure to do this real quick. I'll take 2. Oh, take 2. There we go again. Alright, rigged. Matt pulled a Harjay. One thug says rigged. It's funny finally being on this side of it and like, it's not, I swear. 5. You got it. Gonna resume entries in case nobody got in. Get Matt out. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, Matt. And I will ask, only Matt. Charmander from Rocket. Ken Sugimori. Atsaku Nishida. Kogamaru Minu. Had to make sure. I'd laugh if I gave you 3 artists that it wasn't. Love this Charmander, right? Gorgeous card. All around. The second one. Which one was the second one? You guys are killing me. Atsaku Nishida was the second one. It is Himinu. The second one was Nishida, yeah. This was Kogamaru Umino, the last one. But that's not good nor bad because it's just going back in the stack. Do you guys like this game? I guess would be the best one. I waited. You did. You did, Laura. You waited. Do you all like this game? If you do, I'll happily be a little bit more prepared. I'll start going across all genres. I just thought this might be the spicy stack that we'll do every once in a while. We'll grab the spicy stack. Very much so. If I got picked, I would. Oh, Lori. Oh, Lori. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well, it was Alien again. And then Matt. I'm just seeing how long. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, Lori! Lori, you won! You won! But what I am going to go ahead and do, if Alien and Matt, if you would like to go one more time, you absolutely can. I was just doing science. So if you do want to give me numbers, you can. I'm gonna give it to him, one thug. I know it didn't pick everybody. I don't know why. I was just doing science. Science! Lori only gets picked when there's no other choices. What's wrong with Streamlabs? 4, says Alien. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no shot. Can we do that? Because we just told you who it was? I might have to think about that one. Literally, I've only got one of these in this whole stack. Okay, maybe as we pick them, I should take them out, but let Matt go first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one here. Okay. That's a new art. This is for Matt. Michohiro Arita. Ken Sugimori. Kogamaru Umino. I'll pick 13 next. You got it. Love me some eggs. Aminu. So close, Matt. You're gonna get this eventually, man. This is Mitsuhiro Arita. Classic art, and it's really hard to tell Arita's artwork from anything, because I just try and imagine the Charizard, and this looks nothing like that. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Right? I'll trade you a sealed booster box for a dozen eggs. No. Love me some eggs. That was close though, man. Of course, it's very easy to be close in this early, but I promise I'm gonna either one, make you guys brush up on your artists before you come, or two, I'm gonna be making it a little bit more interesting with some more modern artists or some of your favorite artists in here as well. So maybe we'll find a Rend in here every now and again, or maybe I'll have art cards in here and you can guess, and then you can pick a card from this stack to take home with you, one of those. I still have to play around with some things. Akira Igawa? I've got some Igawa cards I can throw in there. You're clean? Okay. Easy now. Halion, you said 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Yo, what's up with all you sniping the good stuff? Alright. At Saka Nishida, Ken Sugimori, at Sushi Furusawa. So cute, smooch him. At Saka Nishida, Akira Igawa's on my brain. Kogamaru Amino, at Sushi Furusawa. Well, who had the eyes? Wasn't it Nishida? Nishida does have the sultry eyes, as you referenced last time, and that Saku Nishida is the smoochum. Congratulations, Halion. This is from Neo Destinies, is where this is from. In fact, I'm dare to say confident that this was Smoochum's first card. White outline, looking sultry. RJ, Ernie. Now we gotta make one for Halion. Let's go, Halion. Great job, Halion. Alright, Lori. Alright, Lori Story. You're up. Give me a number. GG's, Halion. GG's indeed. I'm gonna fill out your energy right now. Just pick one out of the middle backish. Yeah, you got it. Let me get Halion's all set up and we'll do that. Let me find that vintage energy to ride on. Let me see. No, I'm just kidding. Don't come at my throat, Lori. My little ghosts just always crack me up. Vintage energies are way easier to ride on than all other cards. Throw to come in. I'm coming at your neck. And they truly are, because they weren't like glossed over. They were just cardboard is what they were. Throat cutting. Alright, from the middle backish we can do that. So middle backish. Right here. Oh, got the Majestic Golding. Mitsuhiro Arita. At Sako Nishida. Kogamaru Aminu. Uh-oh, RJ knows it. Let's invoke the rule, only RJ can steal if he knows it. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a cool rule. Kogamaru Aminu. That's Saku Nishida. Michohiro Arita. Arita, says Lori. Hamino, baby, says Harjay. Who's right? It is Hamino. 1. Sorry, boo. 2. Great job, RJ. I am serious. I'm not gonna give it to RJ, but you know. Uh-oh, I think he's picking up a little bit more than poetry over here, y'all. BRB. When it matters, when it matters. That's quite alright, Lori. I promise we will bring this stack back. And they will all still be here. I do have, like, look at this. You see what was in here? Let me find it. Let me find them. Let me find them. Ah, there he is. Now, granted, you will not see these cards in perfect tens. Like, these cards are not going to get tens. Clearly, I only know Hamino. Well, that's what I was thinking as well, because I'm fairly certain that Jigglypuff was done by Kogamaru Amino, like the original Jigglypuff. And so, for that, I appreciate you, RJ, for knowing one of the key 4 that was around during the time. Which is funny, because Atsuka Nichida was actually around in the very beginning, because she's the one that created Bulbasaur. And she had to design Bulbasaur by working backwards from Ivysaur. However, if you notice, the base set jungle, I don't remember seeing Atsuka Nishida on the bottom of a card, like in the beginning. And I don't know why that is, considering she designed a lot of them. So between her, Ken, and Michohiro, they really created the entire legacy in what we know today. So, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm all about you know, teaching the history, and that's actually going to be a new series I'm starting, y'all. So, on top of artist appreciation, I am doing Pokemon appreciation, and you can catch my first short, and I put it in a long form as well, of Bulbasaur, where I go through and tell you how Bulbasaur was created exactly that way. And now that I have an entire week off of my regular job, it is going to give me a lot of time to put it right back into the channel. And I am going to start my next episode, and I'll probably even start that tomorrow, and see if I can kick one out. Trying to get 5 out this week of the Pokemon, plus those artist appreciation shorts every day. Monday, we are going to be doing our reading stream. Very transparently, we do not do very much Pokemon on that day. It is solely just sitting there and reading an old story. Right now we are reading through Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. We did just finish that book, so it is only 12 chapters. We did 6 in one stream, 6 in the next. And then we did, we're going to be doing Through the Looking Glass next, so another 12 chapters. So join us on Monday night, and just chill and relax and read with us. Would love to see you here. And then Thursdays we typically hunt through the art for artist appreciation, come up with theories, go through all the bulk, and see what we can find, some hidden gems. So yeah, would really like you guys to come and hang out and chill and talk with the ghosts, and appreciate you all for believing. With that, I do see that awesome reminder. So Lori is posting a short link. This is for this. And I think we are getting close to that time, y'all. We're going to pull out a couple more cards from sets that I really enjoy and take a look at them. And then we're going to run the comment picker for the 600 giveaway short. And it is going to be for this awesome Greninja Gold Star by Masakazu Fukuda. And story time. So these were the original EXs, as we were kind of talking about originally. Why? It's only 2 a.m. Yeah, it's true. I could go for another 6 hours, you know, because we're coming up on that 4-hour mark. And honestly, I don't know how it is on that side for y'all when we hang out together, but it never feels like that much time passes when I'm just sitting here and hanging out with y'all. So I always agree that time flies when you're having fun, but man, time flies when we hang out. So Jiggly is by Hamina. Yes, indeed it is. Let me do this real quick. Do that, do that, do that. There we go. Sweet, sweet. Alright, so while we're doing that, I'm gonna do this real fast. Oh yeah, I did remember what it was that I was going to bring up and do. Ooh, man, I should have thrown these in here. Got the most random cards mixed in here. Kind of like, how did you get in there? I have a feeling that it's going to be very sparse, but I'm looking. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed this game here. I'm looking forward to making it advance a little bit so that we can really get into it. And start listing other artists. I'm going to start writing them down for when you guys say the second one. I'll remember which one that was. Sorry, I just can't get over how amazing that Vulpix is. Don't remove me. You've already been removed. Alright. And Harjay, are you still here? Yes, sir. Cool. Hajime Kasujima. You're right. That was Hisashi Kamijima. Of course, you're right. Now. That's funny, boo. Excellent. Glad you're still here, RJ. Sorry, I had a quick thought and I have to correct something just real fast. Okay. Let me guess. That one right. Yep. You sure did. You sure did. There you go, RJ. Appreciate you coming by, fam. Appreciate the inspiration that you give me as I give you. Keep writing. I want that sequel. I want something original. And, yeah, I look forward to hearing it. Yeah, you're very welcome, man. I appreciate you coming on through and playing the game. And absolutely owning the game. That's definitely more of a, not a consolation prize. As well as, thank you, Mr. Calling. Mr. Ernie in the chat. Throwing up his Venonat to you. Vintage indeed. Only when it isn't my turn. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And don't worry, we're gonna do this plenty more times, and it is my goal one day to be like, alright, guess the artist. So that's the goal that I'm trying to get to. Sweet. So while we're doing that, let me put these over here. I'll leave this guy right here. And I think that it's about time that we read a poem. We'll run the giveaway. We'll see where we feel. We might read our goodnight poem and go raid. We might get into a little bit more art. I know it's already 11 o'clock where I'm at. see if I can find it real quick. Anasaki Dynamique. Which one? I know it's probably dynamic, but I like to say Anasaki Dynamique. That's our good night one. This is one I want to read one day. That would be cool. I don't think this is one that I read. It might be tough to read, and it might be a little precursor to Monday, because I believe it is a poem from Through the Looking Glass. And it is called The Walrus and the Carpenter by Lewis Carroll. The one you flash first by Gunjimo. She's going crazy. She's going crazy. She's got them all. Lori is the docent of the PokéGhost Art Museum. Anybody else think that Lori's got those flashcards? Like, I got this, I got this. Because that's what I do, honestly. Alright. With that, we're going to read a story about the Walrus and the Carpenter. Try would be a good one, because once again, this is one that I have only heard spoken in Disney. But I'm going to try and read that full story. It's a little meh in the middle. But stick with me, y'all. It's definitely a great story. Gotta stop that right quick. And the Walrus and the Carpenter, or the story of the curious oysters. The sun was shining on the sea, shining with all its might. He did his very best to make the billows smooth and bright. And this was odd because it was the middle of the night. The moon was shining sulkily because she thought the sun had got no business to be there after the day was done. It's very rude of him, she said, to come and spoil the fun. The sea was wet as wet could be, the sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead, there were no birds to fly. The Walrus and the Carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. If this was only cleared away, they said, it would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept for half a year, do you suppose, the Walrus said, that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the Carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. O oysters, come and walk with us, the Walrus did beseech. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, along the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4, to give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, you know, they hadn't any feet. 4 other oysters followed them, and yet another 4. And thick and fast they came at last, and more and more and more, all hopping through the frothy waves and scrambling to the shore. The Walrus and the Carpenter walked on a mile or so, and then they rested on a rock conveniently low, and all the little oysters stood and waited in a row. The time has come, the Walrus said, to talk of many things, of shoes and ships and sealing wax, of cabbages and kings, and why the sea is boiling hot and whether pigs have wings. But wait a bit, the oysters cried, before we have our chat, for some of us are out of breath and all of us are fat. No hurry, said the Carpenter. They thanked him much for that. A loaf of bread, the Walrus said, is what we clearly need. Pepper and vinegar, besides, are very good indeed. Now, if you're ready, oysters dear, we can begin to feed. But not on us, the oysters cried, turning a little blue. After such kindness, that would be a dismal thing to do. The night was fine, the Walrus said. Do you admire the view? It was so kind of you to come, and you are very nice. The Carpenter said nothing but, cut us another slice. I wish you were not quite so deaf. I'd have to ask you twice. It seems a shame, the Walrus said, to play them such a trick, after we've brought them out so far and made them trot so quick. The carpenter said nothing, but the butter spread too thick. I weep for you, the walrus said. I deeply sympathize. With sobs and tears he sorted out those of the largest size, holding his pocket handkerchief before his streaming eyes. Oysters, said the carpenter. You've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer they came none. And this was scarcely odd, because they'd eaten every one. Hey! Oh, it's a story, my bad. I just ate, but no need to call me back. Yeah, it was the story of the walrus and the carpenter, Jr. By Lewis Carroll from Through the Looking Glass, which we are getting into on Monday for reading time. Thanks, Alien. I appreciate that. Yeah, that one was fun. I couldn't help but think of the movie as I was reading it and trying to not talk in their voices. I walked right into that one. Thanks, RJ. Appreciate that. Back from grubbing, now to relax with the best voice in the community. Me? I appreciate that, JR. Got quite the voice yourself, fam. Quite the voice yourself. In fact, did you go ahead and comment on that video? This one here, we're about to run that one right now, y'all. And, yeah, I think right at about that 4-hour mark, I think is a good time to call it, I think would be a good time to call it. Not yet on it, no worries, we do have it, It's just up a little bit in the chat. I'm sure somebody's got it quick on their paste bar. So if somebody can post that just one more time, I would appreciate that. And can I just give a shout out to all my mods, man. You guys are absolutely wonderful. You show up every time I'm on just to hang out. And even though you're blue, it doesn't feel like you're blue at all. It feels like we're family. Some large, some small. All important, all impactful. All special to me. In fact, every time I'm with you, I'm on a joyous spree. On sprees to look at art and teach you all about it. Appreciate that, Haley. And there it is. We love you too, Kat. Oh, I appreciate that, Gooch. But I will say that the time has come, the walrus said, to talk of other things. That's something I say on the regular. Whenever it's time for me to go, or whenever it's time for something to end, I'm always like, alright, well, the walrus said it's time to talk of other things. Yeah, of course. Of course. Wouldn't pop that in. In fact, while it's there, I might as well just grab that link. Because I'm going to have to throw it into the comment picker. Which we are going to be doing right now. Alright, got it all loaded up and ready to go. Sorry I'm making coffee, no worries at all. We're gonna run that, and you know what? We'll give it one more minute. 11:11, we'll run it. Sounds good for coffee right now. Coffee sounds great, and I hope you're doing well, Katrina. I appreciate you popping in all the way from New Zealand. How's the weather today? How are you doing? Still 16 of us here chilling. 615 subscribers. On the road to 700, y'all. And that's something I'm going to need some help out with too, is picking the card we're going to give away for 700. And if this is what we give away for 6, we have to try and match that energy. So maybe we'll find a nice vintage holo to give away. Maybe we'll throw a black and white holo in here. I'm sure I've got a couple that I am more than willing to part with. But it will be something of this caliber. We just have to figure that out. Alright. Let's run it. Let's see how many comments we got over the course of the time it was up. 2 plus 1. Man, they're really testing my abilities here. $58 unique comments. There's 58 people in this giveaway right now. Holy smokes. You guys really showed up and showed out. Thank you so much for that. This, I think, is now officially the biggest giveaway that we have ever done. Nighttime right now, but weekend was great until my grandson's Leighton and Aw, excellent. Leighton and Pierce, that's right, that's right. That's great. Wow, 58 people. I'm almost shocked. Woohoo. Chances pretty low, but that's awesome. No worries at all, y'all. No worries at all. Everybody's got a chance, right? Let's scroll it on down. I'll pull you guys on over. This pop-up won't go away, so I'm sure it doesn't say anything it shouldn't be saying. Okay. Gotta get rid of that one. Alright, cool. Let me do this. Take you all with me. See the comment picker. Get my finger out of the way. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you all. This is for 600 subscribers. And don't be fooled. The computer does jerk around a lot. Wait until it shows winner and throw some confetti. Marshall, AB, the Pokemon Squad, Little Cubone. Little Cubone! Little Cubone is the winner! Well, congratulations, Little Cubone. I don't think you're here right now. But, congratulations, Little Cubone, on the 600 subscriber giveaway. Commented some great OG cards here. Super appreciate that. Little Cubone, excited. Shout out Little Cubone indeed. I stand excited for you. Shout out Little Cubone indeed. JT, what's going on, JT? How are you? Yes, congrats Little Cubone indeed. So I'll be sure to reach out to him on the side. Or if you all run into him, you can let him know the amazing news. He has always been a pinned a comment saying he won. Pin a comment saying he won. Like in this chat, if I tag him here, is it going to tag him everywhere? Or you meant tag the pin on the comment on the video. The comment on the video, that makes sense, but I'm still catching up. On the short too. I'll do that on the short and on this live. And then I'll also take a picture and post it on the community tab. So 600 subscriber giveaway. This was done on 6/7/25. Lil Cubone. JT, did you hear your good news? Asks Lori. I'm good, just been lurking. No worries, lurking is permitted here. All ghosts lurk. So thank you all so very much. Today was fun. We tried a lot of new things. We gave a lot of things away, which is great. I do want to let you know that if I ever did say that you had mail coming from me, that mail did go out. There are a couple that I held on to. One being Alufax, because he's local. And the other one being Dagger. Dagger cards, I do not have your address. So you're going to have to give me your address. So, Lil Cubone, super appreciate you. You'll get a signed energy. As well as, I'm going to throw in one of these. It won't be this one, but it will be exactly like this one. This is a rough draft copy, but I'm going to go ahead and throw that in there, and I might even do the fighting energy, just as Cubone is a fighter. So, RJ's 5th card. I was 4th. Check with RJ. Guess I didn't. Leighton and I love watching your videos with the music as we're both artists in our own right. I love that, Katrina. Absolutely love that. In fact, you just inspired me because I thought it was almost time for a new song for the short. And I think this being a nice little pinnacle, a nice little turning point, just over 600. Who are we kidding, y'all? We're on the road to 1,000 as much as we're on the road to 700. So I am just so very grateful for everybody in this community. You did not have to choose to appreciate the art, you didn't have to choose to slow down, and you didn't have to choose to believe in ghosts, but you did. And not only that, but you made this ghost believe in all of you. So for all of that, I absolutely appreciate you. Yes, and Katrina, if your grandsons are watching now, just wanted to say hello and thank you both for the support as well. And Leighton absolutely inspires me to continue to create awesome new things and keep bringing the best of me, because without all of you, I wouldn't even be the slightest bit me. Oh, JR's stream was, if any, efficient and went way too long. Hope yours went well. Oh, yours was. Oh, okay. Thanks for all the great comments. Yeah. Thank you, Halian. You have helped my content incredible amounts with just helping me out with the pronunciations of some of the artists and how they are. So I believe in Kev, so by relation, also believe in God. Hi, Harjane. Yes, we are watching. Ah, excellent. No, it really warms my heart to know that not just y'all, but your families are watching as well, and maybe I can inspire. And I would love to. You said artists in your own right, Katrina. If that's artwork that you can share, I would absolutely love to see some of the artwork that you and Leighton create. I think I should start thinking about a raid target. Is there anybody on right now at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday on the East Coast? Technical issues aside, we had a banger, but man, Streamlabs can suck. Streamlabs is the greatest thing in the world. There is nothing wrong with Streamlabs. No, it can probably fix a couple of bugs and still be okay. Dark Echo. Who else? Should I go on EV Heroes while ALB isn't one? I mean, only if you want to be cruel. You could go on. Yeah, if Dark Echo Gaming is the only one on, we can go on and see them. JC the Gamer. Okay, that's another good option. Let's see who's on. That's funny. I still see Nikki. I still see DHZ on. Oh, is UPV still on? Yes, no worries. We're working some things together and he's learning to airbrush at the moment. That's incredible, and don't give up on that. Even if things don't turn out the way that you imagined it the first time, Bob Ross would call those happy accidents, and those are all okay. Thanks, I appreciate all your video streams and the art and I appreciate you, Matt. You're always around, not just this stream, but every stream. Always welcoming, always inviting, and always giving us crap when we talk about Blastoise badly. So, we appreciate you, fam. Alice, your gift was so appreciated by Jade and I. Jack's knocked out, but thank you, Prima. Yeah, hop in our Discord, y'all. Hop in the Discord. And I think that's about where we're calling it. So, do we have a vote? We have Dig on right now. JC, the gamer. Is UPV still on? I know I owe him a raid. Alice sharing amazing art with us. Alice is an artist that I will be featuring myself in the artist appreciation world in the community tabs. I did do a community subsection of artist appreciation. I have featured PokéGhost Jesse already, who supplied all the beautiful artwork that you see here. And I am rated Hollow Hunters, okay. Cameron's live? No, he ended. Oh, UPV. But playing a game, I think. Oh, okay. Wow, the Hollow Hunters are on? Because I owe them too. They were actually one of my first one of my first donations that came through last stream, and we never really got to thank them because I didn't see it until after it was over. VM Card Crate has 3 viewers. What are they doing? Are they just opening cards? Because yeah, if we can go and make a night and bring all 20 of us over there, then we can go and make their night. Because we can raid everybody else any other time. I don't know these guys. VM Card Crate. Yeah, what are they doing? Looks like rip and ship. Okay. Well, we can do that if you guys are okay with that. I know it's a little bit of a different vibe here, as opposed to, you know, I don't really sell rip or ship things. But they might do some giveaways too, and we can go and absolutely make their day. So if you guys want to, we can do that. I think that's a great idea. We should start making that a thing and rating those that don't have many. Excellent, thanks for that, Boo. So yeah, let's go over there. VM Card Crate. 3 viewers, let's go over there. Let's say, Haunted by the PokéGhost. Let's PokéGhost raid someone new. Super appreciate y'all. Like you? Like you? Who? Card Crate. VM Card Crate. That short. But Matt Gooch, if you're ever live, we will honestly, we will raid you, absolutely. Of course, absolutely. Thank you, Harjane. Thank you, everybody. As I always say, go out and get anything that you want to get, and don't let anything stand in your way. But it takes $0 to be a great person. Always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all so much once again for believing in ghosts. I will see you all on Monday. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You do that, Gooch. You do that. And I appreciate you all so much. Much love, y'all. They're ending. No! Oh well, we tried.